doing the DLC stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You know,
don't buy that
game
shit,
comes out, the game is in the beta, and then all of a sudden you have to buy the $50 DLC or the season pass to get it, you know.
Yeah. I mean, like, I never played COD, but that's just because I never owned an Xbox in my life. So,
no.
But
No,
I'm also.
It was on PC.
Yeah, PC.
I mean,
some
of they're on PC, but like some of them don't work properly, and some of them, if you try to play online, you just basically get hit by viruses. So,
Jesus.
Especially like some of the older ones, like straight up, they don't have like any protection in network systems or whatnot. So as soon as you join a server, basically people just steal all your information, your IP, everything. They can get into your banking records and all that, and basically just destroy your PC.
Yeah, yet to have that happen.
But Activision doesn't care because why should they?
Yeah. I haven't heard it quite like that, but a lot of people give up their information to have people level and do shit for them, and that's how they lose their shit. Not just people
like straight up, straight up with the older CODs, and basically how it works with their systems and everything is that instead of having like a protective system in which it does basically when you're playing on an online server game, there is a basically in between brokerage with like doors that are quote unquote locked that open up only certain doors when you're playing certain online games, but not all of them. But they don't have those same protections for like some of the older Call of Duties on PC, so you can just straight up be taken advantage of. And the company won't fix it because they don't care.
Well, it's probably because the people who originally wrote the programs aren't there any longer, so they don't know how.
Yeah.
Because Activision.
Yeah, but like again, like they don't have a reason to care, so they're not going to, even though they should do something about it.
Yeah, as a company, they should give a shit, which they don't. Again, goes back to the original employees aren't there anymore.
Yeah. I mean, it's also like kind of like the same reason of like why companies do skins and microtransactions, because like a $15 horse in World of Warcraft made as much money as the Wings of Two Liberty expansion for StarCraft 2.
Yep.
So.
Except for it wasn't an expansion; it was actually a completely different game.
Yeah, it's labeled as an expansion, but basically it's a new game. Yes, exactly. Yeah. But that serves to prove my point even more. A $15 horse skin that like one person made as much money as an entire video game.
Well, if you buy it.
Yeah, but the issue is people keep buying it.
Yeah,
so it's going to keep happening.
That's a microtransaction problem in gaming, period. Because they've done way too many studies on gaming on how you as even WotC now calls it is the farming of the whales.
Yeah,
because it's basically gambling, instant gratification fix.
True, but like also another thing is they can decide the prices of what they set stuff to, because like I'll give you another example right now. Helldivers, right? Helldivers has microtransaction. Its most costly thing, which is $30, gives you like I think it's like 5,000 plus credit. No, sorry. 25,000 plus credits, and that basically buys you all of their war bonds, which you can keep and level up forever if they don't go away. That will buy you basically every suit that's currently on rotation through their microtransaction store, because a helmet costs 80 super credits and an armor set costs 100 super credits, and that will basically get you to where you never need to really spend any more money on the game for your entire life.
But remember, Helldivers 2, as much as I want to play that game, because I'm sorry, it's freaking awesome, has been created by a small gaming company, not one of the big mega corporations. So that's why they don't think mega corporation yet. And they're probably going to get bought by one of the mega corporations for a stupid amount of money, and then they're going to eventually shift into the microtransaction dynamic.
Why'd you have to mention that? I had such hope.
Yeah, I don't care about microtransactions as long as they don't impact the winning of the game.
Yeah.
Do people want to buy stuff that
Diablo
people
4.
created to make them look different? Then that's, that's
I mean, yeah,
entrepreneurship. That's
Diablo 4 is a horrible game.
Yeah, but like it is. I mean, I am fine with cosmetic microtransactions, but then again, it just basically gives the companies incentives to only work on that and not actually work on like other things.
Exactly. Yeah, and
Like,
I'm a huge opponent to anything that's pay to win. Because then you'll always get the one person that buys the one thing that lets you cruise the. Yep, you got to keep those artists on staff. Art is not.
I mean,
cheap.
that's like one game I'm fine for that. Like, for example, is Dota 2 because of how Dota 2 does it, which I think is honestly brilliant. But because Dota 2 is a free game.
People created the gear and was getting stuff for it. So outside of the company. What's that?
Oh, nothing. But one reason why I like it, like for example, Dota 2 is because Dota 2 is a free game, and also they pay artists who get their stuff on there. Same thing for CS:GO and CS2. Like, there's this one dude who made like 5 or 6 skins that basically has netted him currently probably around the ballpark of $2+ million.
Damn.
So,
more power to him.
Yeah, because the thing is, how it works is that how Valve does it is once you upload it to the workshop, Valve will take your creation if they want to include it into the game if it's like a cosmetic item, but they will pay you a percentage cut of whenever that item gets basically either loot boxed into the game or somebody does a transaction in the game through Steam.
Yeah, that was like what Landside was doing a long time ago. So. Anywho.
So I totally think Evan is in Roll20 because he's been there the last 3 hours, but is not in fact in Roll20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, he got pulled away for whatever.
I think I missed last session. What happened last session?
We finished off what we were doing.
We finished the fight, yeah.
And Jess, you're welcome.
We did not leave you behind.
Out.
You were so scared of the cloned Hulk creature that you fell and hit your head and passed out.
Again, understood.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was how we explained you not being there, so yeah.
Well, sorry I had an emergency. I probably wasn't even going to come today, but, things worked out.
Hey, real life happens. Okay. It sucks, but it happens.
Yeah.
And your team didn't leave you behind. To become,
I dragged you out.
Much as I told them to.
Become property of the other corporation.
Because you told me to, my ass.
Ooh.
Somebody ran off.
I didn't say drag their body.
Somebody ran off screaming.
So,
yeah.
So, James, first question. Which Aikido am I? Am I the top one or the bottom one?
You're whichever one you want to be. The bottom ones are the ones of guys. Don't ruin those and mess them up. I also have a hidden group of your characters on this page that you cannot see, so you cannot mess them up.
Okay. So did we go back and heal anything, or we haven't done that yet?
Yes.
No, we've been.
You guys basically made it back to the dojo and the debriefing. Did anyone want to give him the for reals brief little breakdown of you guys? Totally escaped the office, made it downstairs, made it a truce to not shoot anybody on the way out, and they let you walk out at the back door again. With the prisoner.
But we left the monstrosity there.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
for
now
them to deal with.
It's now their intellectual property. And then you guys went back to your headquarters and had a tea party. And debriefing.
Ooh, tea party. Right. Let's go.
Yeah, now we have some cash and we're getting equipment and stuff.
Okay. So we got monies?
Well, we have a weekly salary or a monthly salary, right?
Yep.
Is that what? Yeah.
What is a monthly salary? I actually don't remember.
It's enough to live a very comfortable lifestyle.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys probably party on the weekend like rock stars, so you know.
What was the 20 experience? What was the 1280? Was that
that
cash
was
we got?
The bonus check, yeah, because since you brought her back and you brought intel that she was not, in fact, kidnapped, was in fact defecting to the corporation. And remember, you guys discovered information about Dr. Ezra. I'm looking at my notes real quick. So when Dr. Lin was returned, aka Blood Dancer was a code name she was using, you guys discovered that Dr. Ezra Nix, who used to work for Jinteki before he had a horrible lab accident and died during an accidental sanitation process, that in fact he is not dead and she's still working with him.
Accidental sanitation process.
He chlorine gassed the lab while he was still in it.
Ah, that's what you... Okay, understandable. I've done that too.
I mean, when
and
you're...
what was the 1200 further up?
Cleaning toilets is very dangerous.
That was the bonus check given to you guys.
To split 5 ways, right?
5 ways? Only 4 of you were at the debriefing. No, that was each, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, each. I couldn't remember. Okay.
Oh, there it is. I'm like...
So we got 1280 each?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Okay. That's right.
I
wanted
can
to
now...
buy...
Well, no, there's 12,000 marked above, though. What was that?
The 12,080 above the meat market.
No,
No, further up
it says Dr. Milin Blood Dancer 12,000. It's
yeah,
above,
it does say that. Dr. Malin Blood Dancer 12,000.
I like how
I remember there
jumped
was
in at the end there.
bunch of shit thrown out, but I don't remember.
Was that our month? Was that our group monthly? I think.
Wasn't the 12,000 specifically for the slicer that got the information from the computer?
Oh, that might have been.
Yeah,
that sounds about right.
So okay, so
that
did
cocksucker, yeah.
So we split 12,000.
He's active in more than one game.
No.
Well, you all were busy dealing with stuff. He was stealing a bunch of shit behind closed doors.
Yeah. Stealing money? I think you mean earning myself a living.
A living IT wage.
Yeah, but he wouldn't be doing it without the team, so whatever.
I mean, you got 1280. I'll even give up my 1280 and let you guys distribute it.
Yeah, you're so generous.
You'll donate your 1280 to the Group T fund.
You wouldn't be in the position to be able to do such work without the team getting you there and being involved. So, but yeah, whatever you want to do, whatever your conscience is good with.
I wouldn't see you guys as an afterthought plugging a USB into a computer warrants a $3,000 payoff on each one of your parts.
Outside the fact that you never would have gotten there.
Excuse me. I did get the information.
I mean, in the modern scientific Android world, the mere effect of plugging in a USB drive into a port is a very expensive heist job.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah. Had to get to the property and stuff first, so.
I risked my life walking on that hallway, looking at the cameras, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how many times I could have fallen and died? Because I almost died twice because of that.
That's your fault.
It's like, I know you did it at least once.
Yeah. What's your crit for that?
Yeah.
Debilitating embarrassment.
You got crits? I don't think I have any crits.
I don't think I have a crit, actually.
Does anyone have a crit? Because you will get top-notch medical treatment here while you're back at base.
Engine, you didn't get a crit because when you fell, you didn't go down because of wounds. You still had one left. You went down because of strain.
Yeah, that is correct. So I strained out, and then I got back up the next round because I'm built different or something. I don't know. And then I immediately strained out again as soon as I saw a Hulk.
You swooned and fainted.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's be honest.
It was big damn
Call it what it really is.
Okay, so we got 1280 from the job, right?
Yep.
Each.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
And you do know that you're going to be given a quick turnaround in the medical bays if you needed it, which I don't think anyone really did.
No, I need 5 hit points. That's all.
I'm perfectly fine.
I needed 5 hit points.
So do we get healed up 5 hit points?
Let's find out.
I mean, between number of days and amount of medical care, probably.
Actually, it's not days. They want to turn you around and to go to the meat market and find this laboratory before Dr. Lin is missed.
Damn.
So we wouldn't really have time to go and buy stuff.
You get enough time to get some caffeine in you, some ramen noodles, and maybe a quick 6-hour nap.
Could we restock our giving gear?
So if you would like, you're going to be going to the meat market, finding this location because you know basically a quarter mile where it is, but you still have to find the location and then infiltrate the place and, basically bring the good doctor back since he failed to follow through on the contract he signed. Technically, he's still on contract. And seize the facility without involving the New Angeles Police Department. Because cops just slow things down.
Okay, well, so, I need some glop grenades.
Check to see if you need to switch your kits. That's totally an option.
Okay, so I know Evan's not here, so then I think that means I'm the only one with an infiltration kit.
If you want to keep that or if you want to swap it out, I mean, you're basically going to be finding a place, kicking in its front door, and arresting, air quote arresting, the owner of the place and securing the property.
I think I must switch to my SWAT gear.
Once you locate the place and secure the good Dr. Ezra, you just need to make a quick phone call for a basically Jinteki corporate paddy wagon to show up. You can throw him in the back. They will even give you an anesthetizing mask. It's basically a single handheld breathing mask like you would use for oxygen, except in oxygen it's an anesthetic that you just put on his head and he'll fall asleep hopefully for a long, long time until it's removed. Or 6 hours pass, whichever comes first. So which one of you is going to get the gas mask? Totally give it to the IT guy who'll probably stay in the van driving around the neighborhood.
Damn right.
Oops, did I have the mask?
Wait, so we're going to a place called the Meat Market, right?
Yep. Jinteki owns a very large chunk of the meat market. It's a district in town. It's, if you look on the map, it's way over here. And remember, the further south you go, the more less fancy high tech it gets.
Yep.
The meat market happens to be where HB Corporation and Jinteki do a lot of their manufacturing of things. And you get this beautiful printout that if you need, you guys do have clearance on your IDs right now to use the Shinchoku factory in the meat market. That's Jinteki's. It basically is one of the biggest locations where they churn out their clones. It's nice to put a clone factory in a neighborhood where the property value is cheaper so you can, grow more vats. So if you need to, say, retreat, hide out, whatnot, that is totally a location you guys have that's secure enough. It's got mega corporate security around it. The human rights group, the protesters who don't like clones or viroids, have no option of protesting there because there's water cannons and pepper guns and all kinds of things that no one will be able to invade the factory. It's got top-notch security. So if you have to, say, bug out and run cross-country through the district, I mean, there's 6 layers in this part of town of street level, sub-levels, upper levels, If you need to get on, community transport, you totally can to get to Shinchoku. And they basically give you a little warning thing that's part of Dr. Ezra's background of things he's made during the World's War. He's known for biological weapons. He created a neurotoxin, so there could totally be neurotoxins, gas grenades, stuff like that. Genetically engineered pathogens is in his background. Bioengineered parasites, because he totally made a parasite that was pumped into Martian water supplies. Don't ask, it was retroactively removed from the files. Venomous creatures, since he has a degree in that, and possible combat clones, because he did work quite aggressively on some of the combat clones, stealth clones, biometric security clones, and regenerative clones that could heal. In fact, that was the main reason Jinteki hired him, was for that ability right there. Unfortunately, he never could master or mass produce it. Air quotes, never could. I mean, from what you guys saw with the big Hulk when it got its arm sheared off and the skin just grew over the stump and it had no problem losing a limb, you think maybe he's perfected the art if that's his work. And meanwhile, you've got Dr. Lynn strapped into a chair. You know, she's sedated, but her brain is plugged into a squib over her head so you can talk to her virtual personality.
Nice.
Because this way you don't have to worry about someone escaping when their body's sedated.
Yeah.
And they're trapped in a Macintosh.
Yep. Sweet.
So be prepared for the list of things that is in his wheelhouse. Don't be surprised if something pops up. Your liaison gives you this list of terrifying things with videos, and you're just like, Can we get hazmat suits?
I would like to use an ability.
Okay, what you got?
I want to use my corporate drone and call in a favor.
What kind of favor are you calling in?
Maybe Akito just happens to know someone who knows someone who knows someone who might have a little more information on the layout of the place that we need to go.
Well, the problem is you need to get there and find the place. You don't know the exact address. That's one of the problems. If you could get your IT guy out there, you might be able to plug into the hubs and find it. But you need to get boots on the ground. And as you guys are, you're in your locker room, your liaison's looking good in his shimmer armored, dress suit. As he totally pulls into his pocket and whips out this big hypodermic needle gun and walks up to each of you and just like shoots you either in the ass or the shoulder, whichever's closer, as he walks by. And he says, "My friends, this should help inoculate you from any biological pathogens the good doctor could use. We don't want our Dōshin growing 8 eyes or dying because your lungs have turned aquatic on you."
Oh, here it is. Okay.
Yeah, that would suck, but the 8 eyes might not be so bad.
Its effects should be good for at least 16 hours. If you experience any negative effects, please scan this QR code and submit to the research and development team your side effects.
Okay.
For the antidote. So, we better get going.
I guess I do have an infiltration kit. Okay.
Well, remember, you guys each have access to those kits. Each mission, you swap them out.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch to my infiltration kit.
Because before, you guys split up to half infiltration, half heavy combat guys.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not going to be using the shotgun, but
I'm going in right gear, but or breaching gear. So, which, if I recall, that comes with the gas mask. So, with the right gear.
Yep.
Yeah. SWAT agent.
So, other than trying to acquire some glop grenades, I'm good to go gear wise, and rather not use one of my slap patches for my 5 hit points, but if I have to.
Are you wishing to requisition more glop grenades? Is that what I'm hearing?
That would be appreciated, yeah. If that's at all possible, not part of any of my kits.
That sounds like a beautiful excuse to negotiate.
Well, I guess I will be wearing the riot armor. Never mind.
Sure.
Yeah, it gives you the blue. Woohoo! A blue dice for
For resilience check.
For some people it's not much, but for other people it's a lot.
Something.
So.
Yeah.
Hey, blue dice is a blue dice. Better than nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all the gas mask does, so.
David, go ahead and give me your negotiation roll.
All right.
See if corporate can get you that requisition before you have to leave.
Yeah, let's see here. Oh. Yeah, didn't think so.
Unfortunately, your TKY report was not read in time that your glop grenade box shows up to your changing your locker room after you guys have already driven off the property.
Yeah, and I wanted to buy an assault rifle so we have somebody with long range.
An assault rifle? Are you just flat out buying it with your credits, or are you trying to requisition it for free?
Well, I'll try to requisition it, I guess.
The requisition department will totally take your requisition. It's an assault rifle. A little more difficult than non-lethal grenades. Give me your negotiation or streetwise.
Let's see. Which one's better?
That's why I'm giving you the option. You could do the nefarious guy, as unfortunately the assault rifle is currently not available. We're not some mafia organization. We will gladly give you a non-lethal weapon. Would you like a synapse pistol?
I want something that can reach out and touch somebody on the other side of a goddamn office room.
I mean, there is a package that comes with a long-range weapon.
Yeah, I don't have access to it.
Oh. This is when you totally ask your hacker friend to go for that package and loan you the rifle.
Yeah.
So is the good doctors here going to do a little medicine checks on us or what?
Yep.
Before we go out?
Are you ready for that medicine check?
I am.
Yeah.
Like, do you have any wounds?
I have 5 wounds.
You have 5 strain, it looks like.
Oh, strain. That's right. I do have strain, huh?
I was going to say, I see
Never mind.
5 strain.
I was glancing at the wrong... I was looking at the wrong spot. So I will do a cool or discipline then.
Oh, you can just totally fill up your strain. You guys had tea.
Okay.
Yeah. I have wounds.
You have wounds?
Yeah, I'm 7 out of 11.
Because he fell.
Yeah. And then I healed some, but yeah.
Yeah. And no, we do not have access to a package that has a rifle.
Maybe corporate doesn't want you shooting a mile away and killing somebody on the city street.
Literally, the longest range weapon we have access to is a Fletcher pistol.
Well, then save up and buy a better one. I don't know.
Ask your hacker friend to send a Christmas present.
Yeah, that's medium.
No, that's fine. That's why you advance on your target. You don't just stand back and whine at them.
Unless you have scathing tirade.
True.
Okay, so you do have 7 wounds. See, on our sheet we didn't see no wounds on you.
Yeah.
Oof.
I'm definitely hurt. You know.
Okay.
That's 3 purple. Thankfully, you've got some of the best doctors out there. And look, the doctor's going to pay to upgrade their dice pool. Remember that when you have all the story points.
Damn.
There you go. You get, looks like 5 wounds back. They totally could have given you a slap patch, but nah.
I'm doing a lot better now.
Do you want to negotiate the doctor to give you a slap patch?
Me negotiate the doc.
Yeah, totally say, hey doc, I'm still on 100%. Can I get one of those Healy thingies just in case I need one?
Sure, why not? I'll negotiate them.
Go ahead and roll your negotiation.
Damn.
The doctor hands you a box of 5 of them.
What? Wait.
That was you rolling the doctor's skill and your together. So go ahead and click that again. Secretly, you all didn't realize he comes from a long line of family negotiators.
I mean, okay, the system now, are we good?
And that roll gave you the trifecta, too. Success, triumph, and advantage up the ass. Yep, go ahead and make the roll.
Wow.
Still good.
Okay.
So he's willing to give you 2 unless you want a full box of 5. Don't take more than 5 of these in one use.
You know what? I'll take 5, you know. Having 5 is nice. I can hand it out to the team so everybody has a few to slap on them just in case.
And for those 2 successes, I'll say go ahead and top yourself off to 0.
Beautiful, thank you.
He gives you an experimental serum.
Hey, I'm all about that.
Take a slap patch if you have
let's see.
Open up on you.
So he gave me 5, so I'll come to the team and I'll just hand everybody 1.
Hey, look who went to the dispensary.
And I'll be like, for the mission, got some extra.
For the mission, but take home any that are left over. Always clean out your pack of any replaceable gear.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 1,000,000%.
So can I go down to the local surplus store and buy a couple glop grenades?
You can totally, on the way as you're driving out, go to one of the self-defense shops, because you know there's, as everyone assumes in America, there's a gun shop at every street corner in New Angeles.
Right.
I mean,
any non-lethal weapon can totally be retrieved in both a purple, pink, and blue and red, white, and blue format. Do you want your battle kit to have the pink glop grenades?
You don't care. As long as they're glop grenades.
If you're willing to pay extra, you can get glop grenades in bubblegum scent.
Yeah, no. We ain't all worried about that. Just need function.
But yes, as you guys roll on out, you can totally tell your driver who's totally happy to take you wherever you'd like to go because he's conditioned not to resist your requests.
All right. Perfect. I will stop and I'll pay. Is it regular price, 50 credits each?
Yep, you can easily get it for regular price. You guys stop, literally pull up in your Jinteki vehicle, pop out in full tactical gear, go walking into the gun shop, and the guy's like, Steve, you're your regular dealer because you're right down the street from Jinteki Corp. Hey, grab what you got and use the basket and bring it on up here and we'll check you out. Or for 100 credits, you can use the corporate fast pass where we RF chip everything and you just walk through the archway.
Of course they have a fast pass. Fucking Disney.
Works for me. All right. I'm all set now.
Yeah, I'll buy 2. I'll buy 2 also.
Because it's good to have them on you just in case.
Good to stop things. Even though the glove grenade didn't do shit for the monstrosity.
I mean, it really did only cover like one limb.
The thing was the size of a Yugo. I mean, come on.
I know. But I had to try.
Should have covered 3 guys. It covered his leg.
had to try.
And so which kits are each of you guys geared out with today?
SWAT.
Drone operator.
Breacher.
SWAT.
I love how you guys getting all ready for combat here. Okay, so your driver basically asks where to go, and you give him like, here's a longitude and latitude of the city. He punches that in and drives you through town. You have this beautiful hour-long drive, since you're using the quickest route across town. Finally zero in on your area. You see like one street corner, there's a HB Corp, Thyroid Corp, and there's protesters out there with, you know, human rights and human jobs first and douchebag protesters. And then you go by a Jinteki facility, and there's totally protesters out there, but it's really just like a Jinteki corporate headquarters. Nothing's really done there except for the beautiful topiary outside, because, you know, genetically engineered topiary. It's a bush that's made to grow into a giraffe shape on its own. No trimming needed.
Nice.
And then you see a bunch of, you know, different warehouses and residential and lots of food places made to give the employees at these factories, you know, sustenance.
Street tacos.
Yep. Street tacos and noodle carts everywhere. Get your some kind of protein on a stick. And a lot of them have the Jinteki logo on it of genetically engineered meat products.
Oh.
Our meat's not murder. And it shows, you know, the Dalai Lama eating chicken from Jinteki.
Yeah, not so much.
So you guys get within a quarter mile of where you think this area is. Like I said, there's the 3 sub-levels of the city that go down under the street level. There's one above, like a little raftery kind of setup. What are you guys going to do when you get to the neighborhood? See the occasional cop car. It's well patrolled by the police from what you've been informed by your little town travel guide.
Our little dude's going to do some computering.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and hook up to the network in the area, and I'm going to, you know, break it into the sub-level hole of the network and look at traffic patterns, like net traffic.
Especially since you've got the fingerprint of the communications, right?
Mm-hmm.
So your
So
driver.
I should be able to find something.
You should be able to find something once you're there. Your driver totally drives right underneath one of the city net nodes. It's this massive building that's not really a building. It's a broadcast antenna for the Wi-Fi of this part of the city. So you should have like a perfect connection here with lightning-like speed. And because your driver likes you, and you play those music songs he likes, like the Oscar Wiener hot dog commercials, he's going to give you a +1 for being right there.
Nice.
So what's the worst that happens when you try to hack into the city's maintained, you know, network service?
I mean, everyone does it.
I mean, it's true. You totally see a couple vehicles with some, like, vegetable steamer dishes on top of them with wires hanging out because they're totally trying to scalp into some good network. They want the sweet signal. Yep. Okay. So needless to say, you have no problem getting in the system. The system totally takes the old-fashioned IT network guy's password of don't forget. It's an oldie but a goodie, and all the IT guys use it. That or the word admin.
New password 7 !
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, that's not secure.
No, or 7, 8. It is, so it's 1, 2, 3 4s,
5 6.
Yep, 5 6s and 7 8s. Yeah, that's.
Or password 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. You know, ATE. You got to come up with these passwords all day long. You got to come up with some ways to keep it fresh.
All right.
So you're in the network.
Nice. Let's dive into see if there's anyone in the area that's using up a lot more network resources. Really doing some computation and stuff.
You mean bandwidth?
You're doing this all with a BMI and spinal modem, right?
No spinal modem, but BMI.
What the hell?
I don't have a spinal modem. Don't need it.
How gauche?
He ain't got the cool wetware.
The only hackers that have a spinal modem are the ones that are so incompetent they need it.
No, those are the efficient ones.
No.
Carrying shit around to play with.
Man, it's just getting thrown down.
We got the Decker versus the Spinal Jacker, argument. Tale as old as time. So
Hi,
I've
I'm
got
a
your
robot.
difficulty, and I've got a blue for having the fingerprint of the communique that you're looking for.
Wonderful.
And you got all 6 story points.
Shit.
I'm just gonna throw that out there at you. I feel kind of naked at 0 story points.
I know you do. There's a purpose to that. It's like I have 5 dice I'm throwing at this, 3 of which are upgraded. I feel relatively comfortable leaving you at 0 for right now.
So you definitely are finding a building that the communication has come from. You are fairly certain with your 1 success, but there's more. Would you like to know more?
So I assume with that basic information, I'm not getting exactly which building it is. I'm just getting that, it's coming from this area.
You actually have like a building, but the building goes through all 5 sublevels.
So, in that case, let's burn 3 of those to figure out which level it's on.
Beyond a shadow of a doubt that it's on the lowest level.
Okay.
That it's a building that's, of course, subpartial out for different companies and things. But the lowest part of the building that also has the level below that, which is all the utility access, is the building you are definitely looking for 3 advantage. But you also have 2 more advantage left.
For 2 advantage,
of course you're on the lowest level.
Yeah. For 2 advantage, could I don't know, get some of the public information on this building, such as exits and like entry and exit points for that level and the level above it, and if there are any for the utility level below it?
You do know, in fact, the utility level below does have a sewer access. It goes to one of the main sewer shafts where the utilities come in the building.
Okay.
And the same lift that would take you to this level from the old blueprints, you would basically want to go to any one of the levels above this one. This level does not have its own exit, per se.
Okay. Good to know.
According to the blueprints, it's basically a big concrete coffin without an exit, except for the emergency stairwell or the lift.
That doesn't seem up to code at all.
Well, technically, it's rated as storage.
Okay. Well, I'm going to relay this to the rest of the crew. Seems like if it's coming from this level, the way that they would probably escape is through the sewer or by going up through the tower. So we might want to hit it from both sides.
Ooh, divide and conquer.
Okay, so we have 2 people with SWAT agent gear and then 2 people with different gear sets. So I'm guessing we sent 1 person who has SWAT gear down, 1 person who has SWAT gear up, and then the other 2 can just decide which one to follow.
Seems the way to do it. And I'll leave my cam drone outside to watch the emergency exit.
Really? You really want to split the party?
I mean, it's that or do a chase through a sewer. Like, I know where this is going. It's going to be a chase through a sewer if we just go through the tower.
And there's crocodiles down there. Very dangerous.
Not for quick and efficient.
I know you guys.
Oh, your team's got some experience together now, so the shit talk happens on the car ride. Everybody's feeling comfortable with each other now that you totally talk shit.
Whatever you want. I know I can handle myself.
And from what you see, since it's public records, I'll totally be able to give you a teaser. From what you see, you may need to move around to find the little square that you can actually see anything. You do know that where all of your squares are is the lift that goes up and down, and the exit down to the sewers is right here. It's a stairwell that goes all the way from the sewers up through the top floor of the building, with many doors that can be sealed to cut off other levels for emergency purposes.
Well, I'll take the lift down.
Or we just...
I'll let somebody else take the exercise.
Or we just have the hackers seal all the doors.
There's something in this wheelhouse.
So that won't tip someone off at all.
All the doors going clink, 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 clink.
Or just set off the fire alarm.
Classic.
How did you know there was an evil geneticist genetically engineering creatures? Well, obviously, we set off the fire alarm and he took them all in an elevator out of the building.
Yeah, all the weird genetic experience filed out single order very, very efficiently, honestly.
They've practiced that
never
fire
seen,
drill.
Yeah, I've never seen a building empty out that quickly, actually. It's kind of incredible.
So just to confirm, what's the mission parameters for the doctor? Recover?
To recover him dead or alive.
Oh, dead or alive. Okay.
I mean, obviously, he's already dead, so the insurance payout went to a nondescript person that was not real in his insurance paperwork. They always say they've got a cousin, and the cousin just ends up being their Cayman account.
Yep.
Although,
So no particular preference, but either or.
Well, the preference would always be alive, because, you know.
Okay.
Information.
Just making sure.
He's in breach of contract when he pretended to be killed. You know, the company's going to owe him for, like, 100 years. We want those digital rights. So now that you have the location, are you having your driver drive you there or just drive nearby? Or do you have him drive by each level of the city to see what each entrance looks like? They are owned by different corporations, basically. Your quick Google search revealed the top level of this building is a model agency. Then it goes down to a talent agency. Then a video production company. Then a video game company that only does microtransactions. Then an empty building, and then you have to get into a lift and go down to the lift to find the level you need. And there's nothing spookier than an empty corporate building because it looks all empty and covered in sheets and stuff.
I suppose the closer we get, the quicker we're down, and they have less time to look at us in the elevator.
So what's the plan?
Everybody's just sitting there staring at each other.
I know. Analysis paralysis kicked in.
Okay, here. I will go down to the sewer. Somebody follow me.
I'm just thinking, is there a way to block off the entrance to the sewer?
Yeah, it's called a person with a shotgun at the entrance.
Or if somebody just goes down there and welds the door shut, who's going to notice in a couple hours?
Yeah.
Or
does anybody have a welding kit?
Or put a booby trap on it. Or go down there with mechanics and just break the door in general.
Well, where's the sewer entrance in relation to the lift?
That was the picture I showed you. Basically, they both come up to the exact same location.
So we take the lift down and we're right there.
Mm-hmm.
So we're in the front. We're in the way of the...
The sewer is one level below this stairwell.
So we come out here and then there, boom, there it is.
And here's the lift that goes up.
Nobody's running anywhere.
Yep.
Now I take away some super secret access.
So we go down the lift together and go from there.
Okay, so you guys are you're having them park outside the building that's not rented, the open building?
Sure. Yeah. That's the easiest.
You guys, you jump out of the van in full tack gear. Some people are walking by with an eye shot, but they don't really give a shit down here in this level. Because they're all corporate stooges drinking their energy drinks to go back to their 12-hour shift at work. That's what you do. You guys come on in. There's this automated greeting message of, "Hello, guest. Would you like the full tour of renting our building?" And the little automated, AI does this whole holograph, shows you what this office building could look like, and it holo displays through the clear glass windows, desks and things, or gamers, or a little IT group, or a child care facility, and it's giving you projections of like other companies that do the same business in the area of what their net growth is. Basically, if you had the money, you could really make money having a child care facility down here. What's the worst that happens? As you get to the lift, and it basically asks, you see this big list of companies, and the one below is Storage Incorporated. Oh no, Biostorage Incorporated.
Biostorage Incorporated.
Biostorage is kept in the basement. No wonder why no one wants to rent the building above that.
No kidding.
It's
that weird
just alligators.
Floor.
Yeah,
so,
there's this odd odor. Oops, sorry.
Are all 5 of you getting in the lift? Or is it only 4 and one's in the van?
No, there's only 4 of us.
There's only 4 of us, yeah.
He's talking about Evan, I think.
It's 4 o'clock, so I'm assuming Evan would be here. That was the hope. Remember, he's going to be 15 late.
No,
well, then he came back saying he got pulled. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that message.
He bowed out.
Ah, good to know. Then let's get the nitty-gritty going. Obviously, when you're dating one of the bosses, you can bow out of an expensive mission and still hope to get experience points. So when you guys, all 4 of you get in the lift, you've got the camera drone floating over your shoulder there. When you hit the button to go down to Biostorage Incorporated, it does ask for a password. Are you going to hack that password?
Absolutely, I am.
I'll totally just shave time and put us up on that map. As you pop in your little hacker gear into the elevator, and you're just like, "Mr. Lift, you're going to do what I ask." You notice it's got some good encryption in it.
Okay.
It's hard with a couple black dice that you're probably going to have something that takes them right out.
No, I don't, because that's not really how ice and icebreakers work. The network's not about adding black and blue dice. It's about taking multiple steps. But
This is just basically hacking the control system in the lift.
I'm gonna do it.
Go for it.
Whew, that's threatening.
As you basically get it to bypass the password to go down to where you're going, and the lift immediately doors close. Enjoy your day as the lift drops down what feels more than just one floor of a building. So maybe these are thicker floors, you're thinking, like maybe 20-foot floors instead of, regular 8-foot floors. And the lift immediately drops down and the doors shook open super fast, and a red alarm is blinking outside the elevator. Obviously, you've tripped some kind of dealio there, and the first one of you guys to go gets a black dice.
Lovely.
Immediately, you see this bare bones reception desk everything is concrete gray or gunmetal gray in this area. You see that there is a very old model Bioroid sitting behind the reception desk that immediately its head snaps up, and it's got like a blinking red light on its temple that's echoing the red light outside the lift here. And he just looks at you and immediately says, "I'm sorry, your access is denied. You are not allowed access to this level." And everybody go ahead and give me a vigilance roll there.
You want to pull
vigilance
up
or
first?
Vigilance initiative?
Initiative.
But first, you want to pull up the thingy before people start rolling?
No.
Like that?
Because now that doesn't count.
And also he has to clear.
Yeah.
And here I thought I cleared it earlier.
That's why I was saying, trying to stop everybody.
I just like to give them the regrets that they made all these rolls, and
Not quite as good as your first roll, Kevin.
No. Better than that one, though.
That's
still
where
waiting on
the
Anshin's
come from.
Still waiting on Anshin's
what I clicked
initiative.
There we go.
Okay.
Actually, I will suffer strain to use my one strain to use my rapid reaction to add one success to my initiative. So if you can bump my, where was it?
Also eliminate the 0-1 PC slot because that was a double roll from Anshin.
Yeah, I clicked it, then apparently I clicked it again and decided to do two at the same time. So yeah.
So if you can bump my 1.
The 1-2 up to 2-2.
Yep.
Roll 20, am I right?
I'll take my 1 strain for that.
Anshin, are you still in India?
No.
Okay.
I got back to 4th.
22. Nice.
How'd you like that?
22 initiative slot.
I'm super fast.
Damn.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
How'd you get that? Well, I got
in the future
I got 4 triumphs, so
in the future when you can genetically modify yourself and add a lot of cyber limbs.
11 dice all rolling double success. Yeah, I've got an 11 willpower. I move things with my mind.
My God.
Dun 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 dun.
ODST.
Again?
Wait, we're in Halo now?
Not ODST. We're just using a minion here.
I don't know. It says ODST security guard. That sounds like Halo to me.
Okay, doors snap open. Action time happens. The Bioroid behind the desk totally is objecting to your presence here. He's sitting behind a nice, beautiful reception desk with lots and lots of monitors. Someone's gonna fall in love with sitting at this desk. I'm just saying. And there's immediately there's a and a growling sound coming from around the corner of the door.
The GIF. Yep.
All right. Well, I have my shield up and my stun baton in my hand, so I'll go ahead and move up and take care of this distraction.
You come out and you totally see this dog doesn't look right. You know those pictures of those dogs that look like they're weightlifters with the big buff muscles? The dog totally looks like that, except the jowls have like a frothy pink colored foam. That's like not pink, the natural color pink, more of a Pepto-Bismol pink.
Nice.
Oh, yummy.
Super rabies.
Nice.
And it totally gives you the head tilt as you come around the corner with your shield in hand and you're ready to meek out some justice.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like abusing animals, but this isn't an animal anymore, so. And so we will swing away. And we are duelist. Your character adds a blue to their melee combat checks while engaged with a single opponent, so I get a blue. And I will and I might as well do painful blows. So you may voluntarily increase the difficulty of one of the difficulty by 1 to use the talent if the target suffers damage. Oh no, it's got to suffer wounds, so never mind. I ain't gonna do that because I'm doing stun damage. So we decided that they actually had to take wounds, right?
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty. So we are going to swing away, and there you go, Jim.
See, I was totally, as you were saying that, I'm like, I wish I could click one.
And I'm going to use my human ability and flip that back to a 6 and 0.
Oh, dirty fool.
Are we ready?
Get used to it, James.
Yep, we're ready.
All right. So
we're going to do that as long as we can.
What?
Oh!
Kidding me.
How in the hell? God.
Incredible.
That was some pretty inactive dice right there.
How in the hell? 1, 2, yeah. Alrighty then. Well, I will, I guess, use the 3 to knock it down.
You swing on that bad dog, and it immediately like does the tilts its head as you come running out with the shield up and the stun baton, and as soon as you wave that shield and swing at it, you miss by a mile because it decides not to get hit. But your action causes it to topple over and get knocked prone. Look at that. So who's going next? I mean, Kyo went running out there with the shield ready, guys. And gave that black dice for the team.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess I will. Let's see. I'll move right here. And I guess I don't know. I don't know if I want to make the noise.
I'm telling you right now
that you're here on company business.
Well, there's an alarm going off, so there's already noise.
Yep, there's an alarm going off.
Yeah, I was just going to let you know. I was also going to shoot my shotgun, so there was going to be noise.
Okay, well then I'll...
You got a very large door here that you can see, a very tiny door here.
And then I guess I'll just shoot this guy.
Damn.
With, I'll use a knockdown round too.
Okay, so you cycle it so it shoots the knockdown round. So you can have knockdown as an option for advantage. You're going to shoot him out of the chair, aren't you?
Well, yeah, then we don't have to drag his ass out later.
So I got your difficulty set, short range. He's got a black dice since he's got the table as cover. I was really hoping your roll would be as bad. But go ahead and take one strain as you pop the shot off because you see him like ready to touch something on the desk. And you're just like, no! So the question is, how much
damage.
is that damage?
Or 9.
9. Which is just one shy of 10. Which means you blew a big chunk. And you're using the lethal knockdown round. So he gets snapped back for a brief moment. You were hoping he'd fly out of the chair, but he doesn't. And he's missing a square foot section of his torso. Sparks shooting out of it. Bits hitting the wall and bouncing off of it. Anything else? He's still functioning barely as his lights are blinking in and out.
Well, let's see. No. I think that's pretty much it.
Who's going next?
Okay.
There you go.
I got this.
Clear out that desk for me.
That desk will be cleared in one moment.
Make it so he can just walk right out and sit at the desk.
I am going to load in a vicious 2 round.
Jesus. Okay.
An armor piercing. Yeah.
He's like, I'm not screwing around. This thing may be half dead. I'm guaranteeing it's dead.
Yeah, I will guarantee it's dead. You know what? Double guarantee it's dead.
And then flip it back because Anson's going to use his.
Nope.
Sorry to say, buddy, but nope.
It's like, save that one. Save that one when you need it in a pinch.
Yep.
Yep, I'll let James keep that one. But anyways, yep, I'll use it to upgrade
I can do
my...
it too, so. I think all of us can.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I got it in there for you.
It's an entire party of humans.
I was going to say, you're going to take 2 strain to aim too?
I was thinking about it. I mean...
This is the point of the game where I got to trick you into using all that strain.
Yeah, you do. I'm not going to do it.
Okay, take your shot when you're ready. As the
Cool.
poor Byroid is looking at you like, what did I?
I pressed the wrong thing. I am...
He told us no.
We
That's
know
what
it
he did wrong.
hit. We know it hit. Just go ahead and click so you see the damage.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Same weapon I used, yeah.
So it'll be 10 with 2 advantages.
You shoot this thing, and what does it look like when you just did enough damage to have destroyed it in the first place? Yes, your friend did all but 1 point of damage to it. But what does it look like when you blow this
my
thing
achievement.
the fuck
This is my
away?
Yes. So building on my achievement, I essentially just cock it, point it, press the trigger, and there's just a giant hole in his chest.
And what would you like for your 2 advantage?
My 2 advantages. I think I'll give the next person to attack a blue.
Or the next person to go?
Yeah, that also works.
As your friendly hacker friend is saying, give me a blue to hacking.
But do you want that? I mean, you're already so good at it. Like, do you...
I won't say no.
Yeah, sure, you can have it. You can have it if you go next. So that chair is all yours. Feet up.
But the guy doesn't have a next to him. He's still alive.
Also, I did have just one question. Is stowing a weapon in action?
It's a maneuver.
Unless you have quick draw.
Okay.
It's a maneuver, not an action.
So you could always take 2 strain to do that.
Yeah, I'm not. I was just thinking about it for the future, not for the now.
Okay. So while 3 of the 4 of you are all comfortable and we've killed the Byroid secretary and our hacker is diving to the chair any second now, the puppy dog is gonna take offense to being attacked by the guy with the shield and the stun stick.
Mm-hmm.
He's totally gonna
Chew toy.
use his
Chew toy.
maneuver
Chew toy.
and get to his feet. And he's gonna attack you because that's what you do when you're doggy and some guy swings a stick at you. The whole audience is cheering for the puppy dog now. Do you
I don't think so.
Any defense? For
3.
3 defense for your shield and your armor. You
Yes.
almost look like the dog trainers that are all padded out, ready to be attacked.
Well, the armor doesn't have defense. Any, but I have. Huh?
I was just asking, how do you have 3 defense?
Well, because the right shield gives you 2 defense.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yep.
And then I have defensive, which gives me defense in ranged and melee.
I mean, that's the whole point of the shield, is to protect your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Just because we should spend it early, or somebody.
Yeah, sure. I give it to you, and you give it back to me directly. Thank you.
It was that brag that you can steal one too. I needed to hurry up and use it. Hey! Like, why does it say 0-0? That's not right.
I was like, oh, he does 1 whole point, huh?
Oh my god! Now I gotta flip to the page and find you real quick.
Like if it's a brawl thing, then it probably is just brawn plus number of successes.
Yeah, my black did shit hardly.
Your armor, in this case, it was made to chew through armor just like that. Who knew it was trained for that? The soft points in your armor.
Actually, the black dice did a great job.
Yeah,
3 dice, 2 of them have results. That's
true.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Only half the sides have results.
True. So what's the damage?
I'm gonna tell you in just a sec.
It's probably 4. Pierce 1.
There we go. But we're using the first roll, which is the exact same as the second roll. How the hell did that come out like that?
6 damage.
Yep. As this thing tears into you for 7 points. And that is Pierce 1, by the way.
Yeah, I see.
But I got no fancy dancy things that I could do with all those fancy dancy things that Pepto-Bismol Pink Froth could do.
So that's boop 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 boo. So
as it takes 1 strain from
3 soak
attack.
Yeah. So 3 instead of 4 soak. So okay.
And for some reason, I cannot see your wounds. You and Maverick have disappeared.
I put it in.
I take it our hacker is diving behind the table here to go behind?
Yep. Let's hook up to the system.
Oh no. And my Byroy did not get to do the thing he was going to do beforehand. And you got a blue dice coming from a colleague there with his effervescent exploding action.
It would seem.
Got your pool ready and waiting.
I have entered the system, going deep.
Oof. That was loud.
God.
That sure was.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was, but that was loud.
That was my phone.
Here I was
me
thinking
entering
that was
the
our
system.
hacker. Okay, so yes, you are definitely in the system. What did you want for your 2 advantage?
Yeah. Blue die to Hayo when he goes to beat the fuck out of that dog.
Oof, a blue die just telling him to put that dog down.
Uh-huh.
As immediately you're looking at this panel as everything boots up of all of these different security cameras going on, as you're seeing it looks like 2 doctors working on 3 patients in a big operating room where the 3 patients got masks on, they're out cold, they're strapped down. One of them looks like the big giant guy that you saw, except he has both hands. Another one looks like a very ripped dude, looks like totally like Chris Evans at his best, physically speaking. And then another one is a human that looks similar to some clones you've seen back at Jinteki that are, remember the ninja security clones, the Mark, 3s that you guys have been basically training? Looks kind of similar to that. And do me a favor, since you're looking at these screens all hasty like. Give me, because I can totally info dump some stuff on you. Give me, because they're awkward cameras and they're wearing a mask. Give me a perception check. So I can tell you just how much flavor text I can add here.
The answer is negative.
As you're too busy looking at your friend who's wearing tactical gear and a shield and a stick against a dog that's got pink Pepto-Bismol foam.
Well, it's not just a stick. It's got like charging and stuff, It's a stun stick.
Like sort of
so
like
it's lit up and fancy.
Demolition Man, they're taser nightclubs. And you see like 9 different cameras of, it looks almost like a prison cell. It's got a toilet and a cot. And there's all different things. There's like a giant version of the dog you're seeing. It looks like it's sleeping on a twin-sized bed and taking up most of the bed.
I don't like that.
There's another Hulk asleep in there. There's a couple security guy looking, security clones looking there. You see 2 things that just look like octopus, kind of, except they're scaly instead of slimy, and they're kind of like flapping themselves and pulling themselves around a room. There's a room where there's 2 dogs canoodling with maybe puppies in the middle of them. There's a woman who looks familiar, but you can't quite place why. And another room where there's 2 of these dogs, like the one in front of you, that seem to have puppies.
I mean, the only way it could get worse is if there was like a shoe bill in there.
Nice.
Okay, and with that being the last slot, that's the Bioroid sparking out saying, "Be here." So, top of the order. We got you guys in here, got you guys plugged into the computer network, got Puppy Dog wanting to play Fetch the Stick.
Yeah.
How about you throw your baton in the lift with Dante and you hit the button? Dante and the dog up.
Yeah, well, we'll give him the stick.
Oh.
All right, so we are gonna whack away again.
With an upgrade.
And we'll aim, so that's gonna be 2 blue.
As you swing your stun baton with Jinteki's logo on it.
No, this is my baton. They didn't issue this to me.
Go ahead and take your shot when you're ready.
All right.
Damn,
so there we go.
There's an impressive as hell roll.
There we go. So 7 stun damage. We will spend 2 to stun, which adds 4 additional strain, right? Is that what that does, or how's that work?
Let's see where stun 4, yep.
Yeah, strain damage equal to the rating.
Because I can tell you after soak, The strike itself does not stun the doggy to sleep. So for
Okay.
the 3 advantage, you're activating the extra +4 stun.
Yep.
Okay. And
For 3, you mean 2, right?
2. Sorry, yeah, 2.
Yeah.
So with the 2 and the stun 4, that will put the puppy to sleep. What does it look like when you club him to submission?
He kind of does like a rollover in place and flops to the ground as I crack him across the side of the head. And he just kind of spins 1 half cycle and flops.
As he goes off to sleep.
Good night, puppy.
That for sleep. As the puppy falls down and just, whimpers and curls up and, the paws do the little sleepy puppy thing. And you still have an advantage and a triumph.
Yeah, I do, huh? Well, I guess I'll take my strain back. Oh, and actually I was short 1 blue because I had 1 blue from...
Oh, you're right, you did. If you want to go ahead and roll that 1 blue, you can.
Sure. You clear the rest of the pool?
Yep.
All right.
So you still
3
have
advantage.
2 more advantage to spend.
So
You used 1 to get back your strain, and you still have 2 and a triumph floating around. What to do? Who knew beating a dog into submission would be so advantageous?
So therapeutic, yeah.
Jeez.
Right?
This guy.
I guess what? You still got computer work to do. So I'll give him a blue because, he feels more calm now to do his work.
Up and you're giving it right back. Like buddy finger.
Yeah,
he's like, you got this,
because he's
bro.
like, okay, I don't have to worry about the dog coming over the desk. Now I can pay attention.
Yep.
And the triumph. Shit, I don't know what to do with the triumph. In this case. Maybe. Huh?
I said big damn triumph.
Yeah. But in the case of using it for like combat and stuff, I don't know. Maybe notice something about the critter that like a weakness or
So
I don't know.
Weakness to give you a plus or an upgrade on your next attacking one?
Sure.
Okay, I will totally let you say that you have an upgrade, free upgrade on the next time you beat a dog. PETA, please don't boycott us.
You mean a bio dog, not just any dog.
Yes, the clone dogs.
Yes.
Don't worry, I think you're going to see more of these or bigger ones and not some cute little Pomeranian.
Right.
Or vampire Pomeranian.
Blade 3?
Yep. Are you kidding? Sci-Fi's been marathoning it all week.
Oh, jeez. All right, next.
Yep, going next.
He's handled.
Yep. Sounds like it'll be me, though. I'm going to go deep. Well, actually, I went deep last time, but...
That's what she said.
Hey.
Because he put that pussy on the chain wax.
Damn, why
Okay,
you gotta be like that?
This coming from the guy that's never had a date.
Guy goes international for a while, and look at that.
Wait, you're talking about me?
Yes.
I had a girlfriend for over 5 years.
Stand corrected.
See, this is when you're supposed
I asked
to say,
her out at the end of middle school, and then I dated her all throughout high school and then my first year of college.
Boom.
Like
So
that. The mic has been dropped.
Yeah.
So, what are you going to go for in the system?
How deep are you going?
Yeah, so...
Are you going nodes deep?
Jesus.
We've dropped to elementary age, gentlemen.
Anyway, Anyway. So obviously there's already cameras that are shown right there, but I want to go ahead and map the system out and know where each of these cameras is.
Ooh. Okay. Go for it.
Picky.
Now I gotta remember what things I showed you.
What the hell?
It's a lot of threat.
So
That
much
is a lot
threat,
of
man.
threat.
Yeah, but you got a lot of shit.
Yeah,
So-
a lot of success.
A lot of success there. So the
And the
lab
triumph.
where the surgeries are going on is over here.
All right.
You did see all of these cells, because of course you keep, patients under observation over here. You also
No cameras in the hallways?
No cameras in the hallways, believe it or not.
Huh.
Got to have privacy.
It's their own private laboratory. They don't want evidence. They want to keep an eye on specimens. That's about it. And with those extra successes, I'm totally going to tell you something else after you tell me about that triumph.
Can I get a second attempt at identifying the things that I tried to identify last time?
And you got to roll a blue. And by the way, the thing I'm going to tell you is about the thing last time, by the way. It's just to be, transparent with you. Roll me a blue dice, too, because I forgot to give you your buddy's blue when he gave you the finger back.
Oh, yeah.
When you guys did that whole, you got this, bro. No, you got this, bro.
Oh, wow. Bro, that blue.
Average blue roll.
Average blue Chad.
And
he's
you know
still
what?
shaking because of all the shit in the cells he's looking at.
He's getting information overload. You would totally see this cell as well, which is currently empty. Nothing's being operated on.
Okay.
As bits of the map have opened up for you. So what would you like for that triumph before I tell you a little something something?
I was hoping to reattempt that perception check that you had me do last time.
I will just flat out give you all this information.
Sure, that works too.
So, oddly enough, you do a double take because you've seen Dr. Ezra's dossier, his picture, a couple different videos of him doing, operations and stuff. You are 100% sure that this is Dr. Ezra right now operating on a person on the table.
Sweet.
Unfortunately,
he's a sword and board fighter.
He is also over here. You may want to zoom your map out.
So there might be a clone in a cell.
And because it's Big Damn Triumph and you're picking up little details, both of these Dr. Ezras look like they're maybe 10 to 15 years younger than they should be.
The real Dr. Ezra, please stand up.
Uh-huh. And what's worse is you're seeing like a Dr. Lynn over here. She totally pulls down her mask from her operation, and it's Dr. Lynn, but she's like 6 to 8 years younger than you saw her just yesterday.
Good Lord.
She's got no crow's feet. She's got no worry lines. She's definitely that co-ed college age Dr. Lynn. And you go, huh? As you're
Looks
seeing,
like they cloned themselves.
With your corporate background, you definitely are assuming that these are clones of both Dr. Ezra and Dr. Lynn.
Well, I highly doubt we're going to find Dr. Ezra here, the real one.
Well, he might be here.
He might be.
I just totally had a horrible thought. Dr. Lynn, clones, last night's Twilight Imperium, the Yin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, this wasn't written this way, but I just thought about it that way. We could totally have, if her eggs survive, we could have the yin created.
Yeah, what's up with all this prison fighting stuff in campaigns? Good Lord.
Question: is there a smuggling ring going on here?
It all goes full circle.
Well, I wouldn't say no to 7,000 more credits.
And there is a interesting emergency button called Canine Release that has your attentions as you're in the system.
I'm gonna not press that.
You sure? You
How
should
about
totally
blocking
press
that?
And there is a
I'm
button
gonna
that'll
not
turn
press
off the annoying red light and alarm.
Let's do that though. Let's as a maneuver go ahead and press that button.
Just hit the mute alarm. It doesn't deactivate it, but it totally turns that annoying red light off and mutes the klaxon that's been going off this whole time.
That's good.
Yeah. How about locking down all cells with random wacko shit in it?
I mean, on the plus side, they're all currently in the locked mode.
Okay, well, yeah. But lock it so it can't be unlocked.
Oh, that's next turn.
So who's going next? I mean, the alarm has totally changed up some
stuff. All you go all at once.
You got a big double door here.
Okay.
You got a weird mechanical contraption on the floor
here's what I'll do then.
I whacked the shit out of the dog, so
I'm not gonna whack the dog, but
the dog is asleep.
Yeah. So is that door currently unlocked?
That door is closed. It does not say locked in the control compartment, so you could totally go up there and hit the open button. There is clearly a button that says open, close, lock.
Okay. I hit the button.
You hit the open button?
Yep. Or tap.
As you go up there and tap the open button, door snaps open and you see a gentleman in Ray-Ban sunglasses, black armored, it's that subtle office armor suit, and totally has a little synapse pistol in hand and one of those doggies right next to him. And they obviously are coming your general direction.
And he looks at you, Mr. Anderson.
Fuck, no.
He looks like he is responding to the alarm. By the way, this door here and this door here are open.
But if somebody did that to me, I have no idea what I would do in that situation. No idea whatsoever. I have a plan for most things, but that's like one of the few things I do not.
They come up and call you Mr. Anderson.
Oh, God. Okay, so now that I see this bro here, I think I'm going to shoot him.
Gonna shoot him? Is that
how
you say hello where you're from?
Sorry, could you say that again?
Is that how you say hello where you're from?
Yeah, to Men in Black. Yeah.
Dude, I'm from New Angeles. Yes, that's how we say hello. Born and raised.
He's got a synapse pistol in hand and a dog next to him that will probably eat you. I understand. Yeah. So go ahead and he is totally reminiscent of the Jinteki security clones that you've seen. You've seen all 5 models, and he totally, you swear he's a carbon copy, except he's got a slightly better jaw. He's been engineered for one more strength. And
they
I got
upgraded
the upgrade
his
in
class jaw.
Yep, I am also taking 2 strain to aim. And I think I am going to put a blast 5 round.
Ooh, gonna go for the exploding round.
If I could maybe just also get the dog in that.
That's understandable. I can see that.
Yeah. Cool. So, we ready?
Yep.
Nice. Damn.
Somebody was serious about this. And of course, here's where I get funny haha and say, so what you using your triumph for?
Who knows? What are the options? Yeah, I'm gonna use it for blast.
Gonna make it explode.
Yeah. But god dang, 4 dice with blank. Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the blue dice, that's kind of understandable, but
yeah, but the 2 yellow.
yeah, 2 yellow, damn.
Betrayal most foul.
So so that'll be 9 damage and blast 5, so
okay.
And just to confirm, I know I can't like maybe catch everything, but like, is this door closed?
That door is totally closed.
Okay, cool.
But on the plus side, your friend is feeding you guys through your HUDs, if you have them, that room is a laboratory.
The laboratory.
And you just made a very loud explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with the
been
loud.
other noises. Alarms, other booms.
Yeah, so is this one still standing?
9 points, probably.
Doggy's looking like shit. Definitely made no friend with the doggy.
Yeah, I don't want to be friends with that dog. You know, I like dogs in general, but like that one in particular.
I mean, they look really cute sleeping.
Yeah, I mean, everything was cute sleeping, and then it wakes up, and then it bites your face off.
Yeah.
And then let's see.
And
I can't move again once I moved, right?
You've technically already taken 3 maneuvers, so you have no more left.
Okay, got it. Yeah,
the
so
door is a freebie, so it didn't count as a maneuver.
Got it. Okay, so yeah, that's it. That's it.
He is still standing, but you did eat a grenade. He's not gonna like you.
One explosive round.
Hey, guess whose turn it is? So he's gonna lift up his little synapse pistol and totally shoot you with it. Do you have any range defense?
Let me double check.
You're wearing your right armor, so
yeah,
you gotta have something.
Right armor's just
no, it's just
it's just 2 soak.
Yep.
Oh my. I mean, you did make him eat a grenade. He's gonna return it, and, you know.
It was a very tiny grenade.
It's an explosive round, not a grenade.
It's a very tiny pistol.
Oh shit.
As he lifts his little synapse pistol and totally does teacup and saucer with it and goes
But it's only stun damage.
Yeah, it's only stun damage. So
what do you mean it's only stun damage? That's a lot of stun damage.
Before soak, it's going to be 8 points of soak.
Yeah, I have 4 soak.
Okay, so 4 strain. And he's totally going to use for his 3 advantage. He's going to give his canine a command and free maneuver. Get up in your face. He wanted to shoot before the dog got in the way. And then the dog...
The dog's going to do physical, so you're okay.
The dog is going to totally use his maneuver to get an aim there, since he wants to rip into your ass.
Man, he's working all the angles.
And you got no melee defense?
Nope, no defenses.
As he rips into you with his Pepto-Bismol pink bite.
Oof. And
he's hitting you for 8 points with Pierce 1.
Oof.
And because he's
5 damage.
He's a dog, he's gonna knock you down. I totally should have went ensnare, but I'm sure the dog's not gonna be alive next round to keep you ensnared. So he's just gonna drag you to the ground. Maybe because if the dog's still alive next round, he'll be able to get advantage on you.
Yeah. Akira Hitomi is currently in a precarious situation.
He goes boom, blam, and then dog flies out of nowhere.
Comes right in between his legs and just barrels into you.
Thank God for the armor protecting the delicate bits. So who's going next?
That'd be me. I'm the last one.
You're in a good spot for all this action happening.
And I'm shooting the guy.
You shooting the guy?
Yeah.
Okay, better to shoot the guy than the dog, right?
Yeah, with an explosive round.
Oh, very well timed. Okay. And did you just use a point?
Yep.
I've got that in there for you. It didn't bloop bloop for some reason. But I looked over just as I closed the table. Ready when you are.
Son of a...
As you see the dog drag your compatriot down, you snap fire. Too soon. Grenade kind of like goes down the hallway, makes an explosion right behind the guy against the wall. But you have 3 advantage.
You can knock him down with it.
It is an option for an explosive. There is
no, the knockdown
not true. You could blast 5 or knock him down.
I'll do a blast.
Blast 5 basically means you hit, the blast goes off. So the round goes flying by as he ducks, and then all of a sudden he looks at the round, and in slow-mo, it totally explodes right there, bathing them all in the blast.
I'll do that.
So the blast does take out the pooch. Its jaw is still attached to your buddy's leg.
And I'll use that. I'll use that last one to get my strain back.
And the dude takes some grenade damage as you shot his dog. You dirty dog. Now there is lots of noise in this facility. Lots of noise.
You guys are noisy.
Apparently.
As some magic initiatives are popping up.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Ooh, Jesus. Somebody's in a hurry to do something.
Yeah.
Okay, so something's happening. Like, damn, Dr. Lin. The security clones are responding as intended. Okay, so things are happening. We're having this security clone go on the dog's turn because that was the initiative that was handy to have him act. Who's going first?
I'll move over here.
Damn! You go hustling away. You got the shield.
Yep.
You got the guy that's all blown up. His suit's all jacked up. His glasses are all tilted off kilter.
Yeah, we're going to whack him. And blue for being... I suppose I could add that in myself, but I didn't. Oh, let me get rid of the blue, though. I left up top. There we go. All right. So, yeah, just the blue for being solo.
Okay, so you basically jump over your friend there. Hey! And I'm going to go fight this guy alone. And you upgraded?
I did. So a blue and an upgrade.
Okay, got a blue and an upgrade in there for you.
All right. Ready?
Yep.
Good Lord.
You swing your club, and this guy brings his left arm up with a defensive Aikido move and just blocks your energy from your club.
I can't get, first strike on anybody. What the hell?
And the thing is, you remember the move you just saw him do. The security guys have done that against you before after you taught them how to do it. But you have to advantage.
I suppose I will, let's see.
Are you going to bring him to his knees with the blow? Or are you going to do something cool?
Yeah, I'm
Fortunately,
looking
it's taken
here.
2 maneuvers, so that cuts the cool thing. Or you could give an ally a free maneuver, like yell at Akito, get back on his feet.
Is he on his butt?
He's on his butt. The dog dragged him down before it got blown up.
That's right. All right, I'll give him a free maneuver, I guess.
Oh, Akito, you have a free maneuver. What would you like to do?
I would like to get up, por favor.
Just remember, when it's your turn, you've already taken 1 maneuver this turn.
Yep, so I can only aim or move.
Okay, so Akito jumps to his feet in classic kung fu fashion, or in this case, karate. Is that good for your turn?
Yeah, I'm done. That's
Okay. Who is going next?
I'm gonna lock down the cells.
Ooh, permalock.
Please and double thank you.
Okay, I'm not even going to ask for a roll for that. That's just I am doing it. So you go clack, 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 and immediately you're getting these locks across the board. I'm assuming you're scrambling the unlock code.
Yep.
So that way someone's going to have to roll against your computers to hack the combination.
Yep.
Okay, is this a combination that your colleagues would know in case you want to open those cells?
No.
Okay, so you have a
Also,
random...
important to note, I have defensive sysops, so it'll add 2 black dice to anyone trying to get access.
So you use a 24 alphanumeric symbolic digital code that's going to be ridiculous for someone to try to unlock.
Yep, it's SHA 1024 bit encryption.
1024, jeez.
Yep.
Okay, Data.
it'd be much quicker with a neural modem. You wouldn't have to type anything.
I don't have to do that already. That's what a BMI is.
Yeah, but you still got to connect all that shit to the internet, so.
And you're totally noticing on the cameras, the 2 people doing surgery are totally moving and doing something. They're totally going up to the control panel and saying, "Hey!"
Hey.
And now that
Hey.
you're focusing on that, you totally notice a little more detail. If we can just totally do that and see that there's a glass window that they're hand gesturing to someone on the other side of this observation window that's conveniently off camera. As there is some people also doing something else off camera.
Of course there is.
Because they're going, what is the explosions? We've never heard that sound before. This is a new sound in here.
It's like, what are they doing in that lab?
Oh, the tail. Oh, that's enough to get in the room. Okay.
In the meantime, I'm also gonna go ahead and check out the system to see what all's in it.
There are lots of genetic recipes. There are folders listed by genus, as well as you see separate folders listed by genetic traits, like regeneration or chemical resistance. So that way someone can get the recipes and pull from file A and file B and then 3D print them.
Stuff Jinteki would like.
Stuff Jinteki already has. They just don't
Many
happen to
of
have this
them,
particular.
you're totally seeing the Jinteki reference code numbers, and you're just like, oh, I see what you did there, you copyright infringing bastard. Someone took their work home.
And then never went back.
Nope.
Bastards.
So that's going to be this guy's turn. Who do I go after? The guy who kung fu flipped? The guy who shot me with a grenade and killed my dog? or the guy with the right armor in front of me. He's totally gonna shoot the guy who hit him with the grenade. I see the grenade guy as more threatening from a distance than the right armor guy that can't hit me.
Well, 2 guys hit him with a grenade, technically.
True. Yeah, we're gonna shoot this guy then. You got a point there. You saved yourself. You got your wounded compatriot shot instead.
It's already injured. Great.
You could have spread it out. Instead, you're getting your buddy shot. I approve.
It's fine. We have slat patches.
And you don't have range defense,
We do.
right, Genshin?
He does not.
And Shin.
Yeah.
Is that a yeah you do or yeah you don't?
Defense.
You're about to get shot.
No, I do not. I always double check, and it never appears there. But
Yeah.
I can always hope.
Right? Something happened.
Damn.
Look. Oh shit.
So he hits you for 6 stun damage before soak.
Okay,
that's
so
not
it's only
bad.
2. Thank God. So
Yeah, no
now,
pierce.
how do I get cripped? How does he cripple me here?
And you know what? He'll use that triumph for the stun 3.
3 more strain.
It'll take 3 more strain.
And
Nice.
he
I
totally,
dropped to the floor.
as you kind of swoon and pass out. Again, the group has a motto here. And he's going to totally, for that one advantage, he gets on his communicator and communicates to give one of his guys a blue to save his ass, hopefully. Guys, come save my ass.
This is beautiful. 100% beautiful.
One of the guys is totally going to find a way to wake you up.
I'm gonna say need smelling salts or something in this game.
Oh, I would have just, finger, butthole, boop.
God. Wow. Okay.
Okay, so who's going last?
That'll wake you right up.
Yeah, it would wake most people.
Stick a stun baton up your keister.
oh, wait. I think our last member's the one that's sleeping on the floor, right?
Yeah. Mm.
No.
Yeah, I believe so.
Because he hasn't gone yet.
Yeah, I
haven't
hadn't gone
either.
yet.
Yeah, you shot the grenade at the guy.
Yeah, that was the end of the last turn.
No, technically the last spot should have been me, but I just got stunned out. So.
No, because when I shot him, that was the last action of the last round.
No.
No.
Yeah.
That was this last turn. You fired
Yeah.
just now. That's how you got him free from the dog.
Yeah, you firing free me from the dog left
Yeah,
me.
but that
get
was
free.
And then
the
David attacked
03
and
for the last
jumped out.
round.
I didn't do anything when I got freed from the dog. That's the thing.
No, you jumped up. So no, it's my turn.
No, he was given a free maneuver by David.
To jump
Yeah,
up to
That wasn't
do
his
something.
actual turn. We
Again.
haven't finished that round.
Again, when I shot, that was the last action of the last turn, though. So that means somebody got one of our turns got skips. But
Okay, what you gonna do on your turn then?
crap. I guess I'll just use a.
You're gonna crap? Well,
Yeah.
that's not gonna help.
No.
What is this?
Yeah, we already have somebody doing that, okay?
Yeah, no, I'll do that.
Just drop a log right there.
And it's definitely not going to be an explosive round this time, because I don't want to blow poor David's character up.
I mean, that really
yeah,
depends
good
on how
idea.
much Taco Bell you had for dinner.
That's true.
How much talk about did you have for dinner?
Anyway, I'll do a
What other
knockdown
weapons
round.
do you have? You don't have to use a shotgun.
But you have a shotgun, so why not?
Yeah.
It's not about having to use it. It's about wanting to.
Yeah.
Yeah, who doesn't want to go boom,
because I'm next to him.
Yeah, no, okay. I'll use my.
Sounds like a you problem.
Honestly, it does.
It's either that or the Fletcher pistol. It's one of the other. So I'll use a knockdown round on this guy.
Okay, go for it.
And I know it's a harder difficulty because I'm sitting right next to each other.
You got an ally adjacent. You don't want to shoot your friends. So you're nervous. Damn!
But because of how close he is, that took some strain, apparently. Maybe.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
As you go, and there's some kind of weapons malfunction going on in your weapon reloading. It made this horrible failure to feed a round sound with its autoloader that lets you select different ammo. But you totally, on the plus side, with your, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah.
Oof. So with your overkill on the knockdown round, what does it look like when it takes the guy and just ends him? And shoots bits against the wall, of course.
Explodes like a pumpkin. Literally.
And yeah, for those 3 threat, there's something mechanically wrong with your shotgun.
Okay.
At the range, wouldn't be a problem. You could totally, take it apart right then and there. In the field, you may want to transition weapons.
Yeah.
Now the question is, does that mean you'll take 2 strain for or you haven't taken your maneuver yet, have you? No, you did move. 2 strain.
I moved 2. Yeah.
2 strain to transition weapons in case something happens before your next turn.
Yep. Well, I mean, I got quick draw, so.
Oh, there you go. Quick draw is an incidental. You can transition from shotgun to Fletcher.
My Fletcher. Yeah.
Top of the round, there's something going on. You clearly see in your camera these 2 over here are responding to someone that's looking through the observation window, giving them directions of some kind. They are totally going to do a thing. There is a thing.
Uh-oh.
Totally a thing happening. As you can tell your team about the thing, who's going first? All kinds of stuff's going to happen.
I mean, this sounds like
I can reveal
some folks could make their way in there and see what the hell's on the other side of that glass.
Let's see. Is there any...
And remember, this door and this door are both open.
Yeah. Well, I should be able to see some direction down there, right? Oh, there you go. You lit it up. Okay, so nothing it's approaching currently.
Yeah, you see the hint of another door here that seems to be closed. There's a door over here that seems to be closed. There's a door here at the end of the dark hallway closed, and a door right here that is closed. And a door right here that is closed.
So medicine can bring or can heal whatchamacallit, right? Strain?
Yeah, you can totally do strain and wounds. He has both, so it would totally make sense for someone to go over there and medicine.
Yeah.
So shoot up by a dog, you're glad you're wearing armor, because if that's what it looks like when it chews on you, you don't want none of that.
Yeah. Well, I only have a 2 green, so I can't really help there.
I'll do it next round.
Okay.
I mean, it's a yellow and 2 greens plus a blue for combat medic.
Yeah, much better to me. So I guess I'll go here and pop the door.
Oh, you go up there and you slap the open button real quick because it's big green button says open. You slap it, and the double doors totally pop open, and we will totally open. And when you look in, you see 3 subjects, kind of like hands twitching, gas masks on them. You totally see a identical guy standing right here around the corner that's totally responding to you opening the doors. He's got his weapon out, and he's basically got the door covered, but he doesn't have a shot on you where you are. You don't have a shot on him, but you know he's here.
Yep. Okay. I will.
And you see there's an observation window over here that these two medical professionals, obviously the Dr. Lin one looks really familiar to you of Dr. Lin, are talking to two people through the window, and you totally get this momentary feel of elation as you realize, will the true Dr. Ezra please stand up, as he's right here inside there. He's the yellow one in the hazmat.
Okay.
The actual Dr. Ezra is there with a Dr. Lin clone who looks a little older than the one in the room with you. We don't want to know what Dr. Ezra's.
Man, this guy had Dr. a thing for his student.
So I will holler out, eyes on the dock, close the door and lock it.
So you hit the close button?
No, because I've already taken an action, right? That's an action?
No, I thought it was incidental.
So you have taken 2 maneuvers, though. Yeah, that's right.
I've only taken 1 maneuver. Well, maneuver moved. And then I did the door.
Yeah, that's true, and I gave you that as an incidental.
Okay. So you can only get 1 incidental, right?
No, you can have as many incidentals that don't sound ridiculous.
Okay. Well, I'll elbow the door close again and holler, lock it. Now.
Turn around and go, lock the doors!
And I will take 2 strain to move up there.
Ooh, because you did see a door there, didn't you?
I did.
Damn, the security guy should have totally ran away to that door when he had a chance.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm like hollering at our slicer there. It's like, lock that door.
Lock that door. Lock that door. Who's doing what next?
I will.
You gonna take a knee and get some emergency medical assistance?
Yep.
Yeah, we need him up.
I mean, he seems to be moaning as opposed to lethal shot, so you have a feeling that he's revivable. And Anshin, you're at 5 out of 11, right?
For HP, yes.
Okay, so that means it's only you're not at half yet, so that's good.
No, he passed out before he could take any real damage.
Yeah, that's what's tending to happen nowadays.
Your medicine roll is based on your current wound level. So
right.
You drop down.
Yeah, I can't use combat medic on him.
Why not?
Because it causes 2 strain to the target.
You can do it if you want to risk doing it.
Well, but you can do regular medicine, right?
Yeah, I can do regular medicine. I just can't get that blue.
You can't just take a slap patch and put it on me?
It doesn't
heal
your strain.
That won't wake you up.
Yeah. That is true.
It'll heal your body, but not wake you up.
Yeah, he needs to do medicine and hope for some strain recovery and hope some hit points
to come up.
Sorry, guys. It's not that I went unconscious. I actually became conscious. You know, I'm in the Matrix.
Okay.
I got your upgrade there. You know what it is you had a concussion less than 24 hours ago, and you're now doing it again.
Damn it.
You get over there and you tend his busted leg, and you're like, please get some strain back. Please get some strain back. You're so fixated on strain that you yourself take a point of strain. Because you're like, come on, stay with me, man. Wake up. I'm raising your leg so some blood flow can get to your brain. But you did heal 4 wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think Mevin probably should have gone first, but that's all right.
Interesting. Now it's someone else.
Oh no, he's still got another turn. We still got another PC slot. Never mind. That's Go, Mevin. Lock the door.
Yep, time to close it.
Oh, but wait, we have an NPC's turn.
No.
No,
No.
You went ahead, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, there's only 2 between. Sorry.
No, 2 of you have just gone 1 random shot and shot.
Yeah.
The other just did medic.
Yeah. I thought there was 3 between, but nope, there's 2. Never mind.
Wait a minute. It should be 3 between. That's a tie, and PCs win ties.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I thought I saw it. I thought I saw it ahead. It must have tweaked.
Okay, I'll let you go first. How about that?
That's what I thought I saw, so it must have moved when you shifted.
Yep. Time to close that door.
Well, lock it. I bumped it.
You close and lock this. It's already closed, but you hit the lock algorithm that you've come up with.
Yep.
As immediately the door locks and the digital display screen kind of scrambles for a second with your encryption. So this poor guy is not going to be able to open that door.
So like, damn it. Yep, got to think faster, dude. Got to work on your feet.
And I'm going to start loading some of the genetic files, especially the Homo sapiens ones.
Okay, and off screen in the shadows, some people are doing something. And the best part is they're doing that, and they're getting together saying, "What's going on? I don't know. What's going on?" And all of a sudden, this door opens. And out steps a Dr. Lin, who looks
Dr. Lin.
poignantly at our man down at the office, and she's just like, "What the what?" Unfortunately,
this is getting out of hand. Now there are 3 of them.
Right.
And you know what? She will take 2 strain to pull out her little weapon. You totally see her reach into her lab coat, and she pulls out this little air compressor looking, totally looks like a miniature version of a animal tranquilizer gun.
Yeah.
And this door, hey guys, back in the elevator room. This door opens up. And while people have been doing things off camera, they're no longer off camera. As you totally see the face of a Dr. Lin look in the room, and she sees the dog on the ground and says, "No! Not
Holy shit.
Poochie!"
Yeah.
And
hell?
she looks at the carnage over here, and not Poochie 5! And she just...
You're creative with that naming.
She just looks back in the room, and this room looks like it's been chewed to shit. May have once been like a storage room, but like steel racks have been chewed into crumpled shapes. Obviously, you're getting the feel of this is where a bunch of canines would have been kept as their own kennel, of the not misbehaving kennel kind of way. And Dr. Lin looks to Dr. Lin. Yes, there's 2 Dr. Lins in here because they both came from different areas. And says, "We are under attack. Call the doctor, the professor." And immediately this Dr. Ezra gets on his, comm device and pads the professor, who you totally saw earlier, is in here getting a phone call. And this Dr. Lin will say this command in German, because of course the doctor is German.
Of course it is.
And you have a feeling these canines are going to come pouring into the room.
You think?
It doesn't hurt that all the friendly targets they've known their whole lives, they know the smell of. And the only people who, and she says the word foreigner in German, by the way, the only people that register as foreigner that they don't recognize the smell are you guys. Oh, look. It's the doggy's turn.
Wow.
Anyone who says dogs are a good judge of character doesn't realize that Hitler loved dogs.
It doesn't mean they loved him.
Oh, they sure did.
Is totally using its action as a second maneuver to get right up in your face, by the way. So it's used.
How did it open the door?
She opened the door.
She opened the door.
That's why Dr. Lin had to get there. 6. This one's gonna take 2 strain.
What the hell?
James, are you trying to kill us all?
Right?
No, but ever since the alarm was triggered, people have been moving around this facility.
He bored with this campaign already?
Yeah, no kidding. It's like our fourth session or something.
This dog's gonna give you a black for defense, but it's trying to like dive over the reception station to bite you in the face. So it's getting 2 black against it, by the way. Do you have any melee defense?
If anything, it should just do infinite damage to me. I'm currently going deep in the system. I am entirely unaware of everything around me.
Well, you're wearing your goggles to web surf, so you totally like the Oculus. You get that see-through effect.
No. When you go deep, you are unaware of everything
You're
around you.
oblivious to the universe.
Yeah, you have dived into the fucking web.
So it's totally gonna go after you.
But you would have heard her yelling stuff over to your left, which
wow, saved by the black dice.
You were saved by the desk, as it kind of like skitters to crawl over the desk to bite you, and fails horribly. But
the universe has rewarded my honesty.
The sudden jolt has knocked you on your ass.
That is fine.
You fell out of
knocked
the
you
chair,
out of your seat.
which would totally make you an easier target for its compatriot. Oh, did we both put a seat on you?
No, I think we did.
And then this one is just going to back up everybody else. 2, 3, 4.
Well, at least you know they're there.
You know what? He is totally gonna jump.
Glad you got the door locked when
on
you
the
did.
guy on the ground, because he was told foreigners, so they're each going after foreigners. And sadly, your one compatriot who ran down the hallway, they can't see him, so they don't know he's there.
Nope.
Oof, a lot of shit just happened. A lot of people came from different places and all coalesced in the same area.
Yeah.
So, who's going?
I think it's Mevin's turn.
Yep, as he got, bolted out of the desk.
Oh no, it's
I locked
Anshin's turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Anshin's turn.
Yeah. But
so, Anshin would like to sleep.
Continue being unconscious.
Play dead. Play dead.
Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
Immediately, top of the turn, you hear the intercoms all come up with the voice. This is Dr. Professor Ezra. You do not know who you are tangling with. You must leave this facility immediately. If you head to the stairwell and leave the facility, I will call off my darling canine units. If you continue to encroach into the facility, I will guarantee only your genetic material will continue to exist. And I promise your material will be used as my plaything. This is your final warning. Leave now and allow me to do my science. Yay, closed doors, he gets the monologue. And he totally hits some buttons, but now you guys can't see him through the glass door, so you don't know. And there's click, 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 click of all the doors that are closed that are not under someone else's control of a basic encryption passkey. Which sadly, you totally see up here, this door flicked to locked right before you could open it. Because of course the doctor's going to lock the doors.
Yeah.
And the one door that's unlocked is the door here to the left and the door to the fire escape. So who's going first? And by the way, you can totally hear your friends freak out when there's a room full of barking, snapping canines. 4 canines, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a lot of noise.
Yeah. Plus some guttural speech. Somebody speaking Klingon or something.
That Fallout show pretty good.
What's that?
Oh, the Fallout show is pretty good.
Oh, Fallout show is hella good. Can't wait for season 2.
Yep. Although, first thing that that Ella Purnell's going to be in is Arcane 2.
Nice. I've still been waiting for that one.
Yeah, I know. It's coming out in November. And apparently it's going to be even more heart-wrenching than the first season. And
they got to be careful. There's a lot of storylines going.
Well, so here's the thing. They're apparently rewriting a lot of the League lore to basically fall around Arcane at this point. So
they know which one's more popular.
Yeah, so like Piltover doesn't have, so basically Piltover having the bridge thing is now a thing. Instead of it used to be Piltover, you could see, God, no, why, not Bilgewater, why am I blanking it?
Right.
And Hayato,
well, while you're dreaming about Fallout.
Pretty good dream.
I am upgrading. I'm like, unlock the lab or the control room door. He locked the door. I don't know exactly what's going on in the room, but assuming he's still got control of stuff. And I am
for your hacker friend to unlock the door.
Yeah. I don't realize there's that much in there. I mean, I know there's some commotion, but I figure, they got it.
They got it.
But I might as well take her out while I'm waiting for that. Let's see. I will.
She pulls out the syringe. You pull out the shield and club.
Right. Those are number strand. It's like got so many different potential things I can do. Do I want to do that? You know what? I don't like what she has, so I'm actually going to. You can actually go and give me my point back. I'm not going to spend it. I'm actually going to do a martial weapons master. While armed with a melee weapon, your character may use this talent to make an average melee check. If successful, your character may force one engaged target to either drop one weapon they're holding or move up to one range band in a direction of your choice. I'm going to attack to make her drop her weapon so I don't get shot with some kind of weird gun. Before I get shot with some kind of weird crap.
Hey, you spent time in the dojo. You've been practicing this move.
No guns allowed.
I mean, you can still use the upgrade if you want.
Nah, it's only I'm okay because it's not really about damage. It's about just succeeding. So
okay.
Because it doesn't say it does damage, so I'm assuming it's just a
disarm strike.
Yeah. So. But I do get a blue still, because I'm teching a single target.
Oh, that's right.
All right, ready?
Yep, got a blue against an average roll. Hey-ya! As you aim for her wrist or her elbow.
What the?
Holy what?
I cannot hit the first time I swing at somebody.
Most impressive.
At least I'm consistent. I give them a warning shot. Good Lord. But
we have a lot of cool shit happening that did not disarm her.
So can I activate the stun even though I didn't
you still damage? Got a contact to do that.
Well, you can give us some free maneuvers though.
Because remember, you just did a melee check. You didn't do an actual attack with the weapon.
True.
You could totally sweep the leg for 3.
Yeah. We'll definitely knock her down at least for 3. And then
you give Scipio a free maneuver.
I guess, yeah.
A free maneuver.
I believe you can also give an upgrade with that many advantages.
Or you could give her an upgrade if she's to shoot you.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Okay, you
upgrade
made
her
sure
shooting me.
after you went for the arm, she basically pulled the gun back defensively because she's had patients try to take it before, and then you did this like overswung, then sweep the back of her knee to knock her on her butt, and then made sure to pull the shield up defensively because you know the shot's coming.
Well, yeah, I mean, I got the shield. It's all part of it. But yeah, for the 3, I guess I could give somebody Sapio a free maneuver, I guess.
Oh, no, what I was saying, though, is you could give the nurse an upgrade to the difficulty.
Yeah.
Oh, make it harder
I
for
would do
her
that.
to-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you're going to make it even more difficult for her to take that shot. She's going to be shooting in melee and an upgrade. Something interesting could come out of that.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys totally are hearing a little tussle happening down the hallway. Says the young Dr. Lin. So who's going next in the shit show that is the entryway?
That'd be me.
You just wrapped up some emergency medical care. Dog is going to undo everything you just did over here. You've got a dog interested in you right now. Your hacker
well,
is
you get a
on his
dog.
butt,
You
knocked
get a
out of
dog.
the
Everybody
chair.
gets a dog.
Everybody gets a dog.
Except for me.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot this dog.
You might
Point
want to
blank.
move.
Adjacent to a friend? That's making life real difficult.
This is why I
Yeah.
was wanting you to get a free maneuver.
Yeah.
At least there's
No.
no attacks of opportunity.
True. Well, I'll take a step back.
Well, he's not engaged with this one.
Yeah, he
He's
was.
engaged with this one.
He was
Yeah,
engaged
No,
with
I
both.
was
of them.
engaged with both of them, but I'm still
Oh,
gonna
I
shoot
thought-
this. Yeah, I'm still gonna
Oh, I
shoot
thought
this.
he was attacking the body.
He was, but he was also engaged with the body.
I'm close enough where, yeah.
The four-way engagement.
You're all cramped in the same
Mm.
entryway. Remember, he was giving medical attention to the body. This guy is engaged to the body.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to shoot the one that's going to hurt your patient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only
He already gave fellatio. He was done.
Wow. Any blue for aiming? Second maneuver?
Yeah. Yeah. Second maneuver for aiming. And
Okay.
add a difficulty because I'm gonna use 2 weapons.
2 weapons. Interesting.
Yeah.
So you're going to use quick draw to pull out your second pistol?
Yep.
Ooh, interesting.
I want to
Okay.
make sure. I want to make sure the thing's dead if I hit it.
Also, Jim, give us back a story point. I am human.
Okay, we're back to balance
No, oof.
force.
Okay. We all ready?
Okay. Yep, you're aiming on this guy. You're gonna totally John Woo that shit.
7 points, 2 Piers.
7 points, 2 Piers.
Then I will
One.
take a strain back.
one short on activating link.
Yeah.
On the second one. Ah,
The
damn.
dog is still alive, barely. It is shredded.
If only you had that ability to just take 2 strain to activate it.
Yeah. I'm thinking about getting that next.
On the plus
It's a
side, you
solid
now
buy.
have the dog's attention. It is not caring about the nearly lifeless corpse whimpering on the ground. It's caring about the guy who just shot it. Your diversionary tactic to save your friend is working perfectly. That was your plan the whole way, right?
Pretty much.
And what would you like for the advantage?
I took a strain back.
Okay. Okay.
I have a feeling I'm
So-
going to be using a lot of strain coming up.
Who's going next? We
That's
know
me.
who's really going next. Because your goggles are off and they're still connected to the desk. You're sitting on the floor next to the wreckage of the Bioroid, which you could totally
Yep.
use for protection. I mean, if you went full defense and threw him on top of you, I'd give you a black for that.
Yeah.
A black.
Hey, it's
Well,
better than
using
nothing.
him as a shield, defense also gives you a black.
I'm gonna go ahead and use a maneuver to draw my Shinap pistol,
Okay.
Uh,
Sleeping on the job.
and then I'll burn 2 strain to aim, and then shoot it.
At which
This
one?
one.
Okay, the one that doesn't get cover from the desk.
Yes.
Okay. And as I momentarily pause, okay, I've got one blue against gun shooting into melee.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
There's 7.
7 does not have pierce.
I'm assuming you're spending that threat to give me another strain.
And, I'm thinking that's a good use of it. It's a very stressful situation you're in right now.
Yeah, I'd agree to that.
Sitting on the
I'd agree with
ground.
that.
Just a little bit.
I would agree with that assessment.
Killer dog trying to scamper over the desk. One right here on the desk. You're on the ground, which is putting you right face to face with this bad boy. It's stressful. So we've got these two trying the door in vain. We've got a Dr. Lin who walks into the room and is seeming to take control of the situation. Thankfully, she's not thinking to wake up the sleeping dog with medicine. Sadly, because I just said it, another Dr. Lin is trying to take in the situation. She will attempt to help the dog with medicine. I'm like, yes, I did put medicine on the clone sheet.
Thought he was going to let us leave.
Obviously, no one has attempted to leave, Mr. Akito.
We haven't had a chance to. She was in my way.
You knocked her on her ass after swinging on her weapon. That's not the motion of leaving.
She was in my way. She wouldn't let me go.
My way.
2 more gunshots and a martial artist is not an attempt to leave.
Geez, we're surrounded by dogs. We got one guy down. Well, 2 guys down, basically.
Yeah,
Only
dogs
one.
keep attacking, doesn't give a chance to...
I mean, I'm basically down.
As she slaps the puppy and says, "Poor puppy."
Yeah, she can roll advantage.
Wow. She strokes the poor puppy and says, "Puppy," and it wakes up, shakes its head. But it's not going to attack. She's comforting it. It's been having a bad day.
It's dislocated jaw.
Oof. So Dr. Lin in the hallway, sitting on her butt, is totally going to shoot you point blank with an upgraded difficulty. So we've got melee, a gun into melee.
Yeah. 3 defense.
3 defense. I love that.
Oh, I do love it.
Yeah.
Though it hasn't really helped a whole lot, but...
Hey, you're doing in pretty good shape, I mean, for the most part.
Yeah.
As what she's shooting is technically not a synapse pistol, but it's basically the same stats, except it has Pierce 1. It's the only difference.
What?
As she fires it into your shield, and you see the syringe hit your shield and kind of disgorge its contents that come dripping down your shield.
Disgorge.
Gorge. And for her
splooged
maneuver,
its contents all over it.
Yeah.
she's going to totally get up and then take 2 strain to run to the door saying, "Doctor, let me in! Doctor, let me in! Let me in! Let me in!" She's got the general gist of what's going on here. As she's hearing the dogs ripping and roaring in the other room, this guy in this unstoppable body armor, she has no chance against you, and she knows it. She's put monstrosities down with her little dart gun, and yet this martial arts master is too much for her. And Yeah, that's the Dr. Lynn's and the dogs are next. This guy's totally gonna come after you. He is practically dead. His face is all gnarled up with your pistol chewing into him. And he is definitely not gonna go after the Sleeping Beauty over there, but the guy that's in his face with the nasty pistol. Do you have any melee defense?
No.
He's not going after me because he's scared. He knows if he goes after me, he'll die.
Oh, you'll lose your sleepy sand powers on him and make him go to sleep.
He'll fart in his face.
And here comes the bite.
Oof.
For 7 points, but nothing great happens.
Well, good thing I have soak 4.
Well, a
Lucky.
3.
Oh, it's Pierce 1. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, sadly.
Yep,
Forget about it.
here's
Yeah.
one.
And it's Anson's turn.
Oh,
Remember,
no,
you got slap patches if you need them.
there's a
You at
room
least
full
got
of
one.
dogs left to go. And this
Yeah.
doggy is going to climb on top of its blown up brother or cousin. I think they're all cousins. And he's going to do the same. Except not spend no points for upgrades.
Don't
We all
forget the.
Oh, you upgraded against. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I got the upgrade against.
Oh, for the love
Damn.
of Pete.
Just enough.
So he hits you
Yep.
for 7 Pierce 1.
Yeah.
Least active dice in the history of active dice.
Yeah.
The dice has turned. And this canine is going to use his action to jump up on the desk, thereby denying you any further protection from it, and have this beautiful pose of the canine straddling the desk. And this one is totally going to bite your ass again, or at least try to.
Yep.
And he's going to get a blue because you're melee into prone.
Mm-hmm.
As I pause to see if you're flipping a point.
I'm not. Yep.
Damn.
Ouch.
So 6, 7, 8, 9 Pierce 1
Mm-hmm.
as they are mauling into you. Oh, I just double clicked. No, I didn't. Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't double click. So, Anshin, what are you going to do on the ground there?
You still got one more, or...
No, this one uses action to climb.
Oh, okay.
He uses
Yeah,
action to
this
climb
one's-
up and loom over for you.
I'll
This
give
one's
us back
being
that story
baby.
point then.
I am now going to dream about
This one
Skyrim.
is being comforted by Dr. Lynn number 5, and he's like, because she medicine the shit out of him.
Well, in that case,
Hey,
give us the story point back. I
Yeah.
thought I was
like-
getting attacked a second time.
They like to be babied. Come on.
Actually, you can dream about the Borderland movie that they're working on.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah.
They're making a Borderlands movie?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
it's
did.
coming out in a
Awful.
couple months.
Yeah.
It looks terrible.
Yeah.
Well, that's Borderlands.
Yeah, you
It should
can't
be terrible.
Borderlands a movie. It's that's impossible.
You could
Jack
absolutely
Black
make a
Jack Black is doing the voice of
claptrap.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a.
I don't like
actually
Jack Black
several
anyway, so
different
it's fine. I'm
characters,
missing all this.
It's
You
going
can
to be
absolutely make a Borderlands movie. It's just this ain't it.
We
Yeah.
can just hope the Borderlands the RPG comes out for Genesis.
Nice.
Okay, and immediately over the intercoms you hear the squawk of the professor as he says, "I told you to leave! You're sacrificing your lives needlessly. My goal here is to perfect humanity! And again, I promise you your genetic material will not go to waste. But
Gotta
you
just
have
keep
made
attacking.
You've made poor choices. I mean, are you trying to do some social combat here? Is that what I'm hearing?
These definitely sound like the words of a well-adjusted human being.
Yeah.
I know. It's like, yeah, your dogs keep attacking. What are we supposed to do?
Do you actually say this?
Yeah.
As he responds, "You attacked my doctor, my beautiful, luscious Dr. Lin. No one can harm
How would he know?
her."
There's no cameras in there.
Right.
Or is there? There's
Like,
totally
she
a
was
camera on the
blocking
door
my-
here.
she was blocking my way.
Are you going to attempt a deception? Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh, hell no.
I mean, you can attempt social combat. That's totally
No, I could,
a
but
thing.
no, because I'm sure he probably has good social skills. I do not, unless we're coercing, and we're not
You
coercing.
think
So
the mad scientist has good social skills?
because the bad guys always have good social skills, or
You
semi.
think the mad scientist has good mental fortitude? Maybe it's the dementia that actually helps.
For the
Right.
psychopath, yeah.
So who is going first?
So he's not unlocking the door for her.
He is totally not unlocking the door for her.
Damn it.
She can be
Damn
replaced,
it.
but don't you dare touch her. That's his personal toy. He can make another one.
Damn it. I was hoping he'd unlock it, and then I'd just follow right in behind her. But
He's got his private wing locked off here, and he is not sharing. He has a
All
Dr.
right.
Lin inside to play with if he gets bored.
right.
Don't you break his toys. It's my most precious toy until I don't want it anymore, until someone else plays with it.
All right. I guess I got to come down here and start hacking at people.
I mean, you totally heard your friend shoot and back up with his fillet pistol
No, I know.
instead of rifle,
I know.
and he's getting
It's
the
everything.
shirt chewed out of him.
Oh, shit. Gotta go take care of shit here. All right.
And
we're
she's
gonna...
still screaming at the door saying, "Let me in, Professor! Let me in!"
I was really hoping he would have unlocked it, but all right. Well, we're going to whack away at this guy.
You're gonna whack away at that dog?
Yeah.
Bad dog.
Yeah. All right. We ready?
Yep.
That way I can miss for the first attack on it.
Why would you say that?
Because it's what it's
Called
been
it.
doing.
Jesus Christ, 3 fails on a purple.
But I'll knock it down.
You come rushing by and you totally look at your compatriot and you're like, "Oh dude, you're in a shitty situation. Oh dude, I'm in a really shitty situation." You swing
Yeah.
at the dog, but it trips over the dead dog underneath it and kind of stumbles and gives a roar and falls prone.
Give Sapio a free maneuver to get away from being engaged with those guys.
That's
No.
totally that's like the best idea ever. Especially because remember, if you're dual wielding, you can choose to shoot each of them. So if your second pistol gets
Yeah.
if you hit and get the advantage, you could in theory shoot both, and you know the one in front of you is like critically freaking wounded. It's been bleeding out of the wounds that you tore into it. It's gonna go down with like one strain would take it down.
Okay.
Oh.
I guess it's my turn.
Actually, hold up. That's a single target, so I would have had a blue. We forgot. So if you want to clear real quick.
Ho ho ho! But I thought it was if you were alone against a single target.
Is this the duelist?
Your character adds blue to their melee checks while engaged with a single opponent.
But you're engaged with an ally too.
It doesn't say anything about an ally. Your character adds let's see. So actually, let's see your opponent. Oh, your character adds black to their melee combat checks while engaged with 3 or more. So it doesn't say anything about having somebody else engaged. So I don't know.
For the concept of duelist, it's 1-on-1. So I'd have to call shenanigans on that one.
Okay, whatever.
Okay.
So
Yeah, step on this.
are you going to give him a free maneuver?
No, I knocked him down.
No, for your 3. Oh, your 3 advantage, yeah.
Yeah, I knocked him prone.
By the way, Kevin, I fixed your guy so you can stand.
You already put him prone.
You fixed my guy so I could what?
If you put your token over this guy, you should be on top now.
Nope. But I was going to move over here anyways.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Jim, it's not a layering issue. It's just the way Roll20 handles tokens being owned by certain people.
There's a front to back you can change, and his token should be on the bottom now. Okay.
There we go.
There you go.
Probably took a moment for it to realize I did that, or to refresh on the lobby. So you take a expedient retreat. Okay.
Yeah.
And this is when you grenade Anshin's body, and the frag of his bones will kill the other 2.
Yeah, except for it's a glop grenade. And he's got plenty of life, so the 1 point won't hurt him.
So is that what you're doing?
We can't drag him out if we have to until he's without breaking him out.
I gotta hit this one with the glop grenade. Who cares?
Yeah, but if you do blast,
he's okay with that. Are you taking?
I'm okay with Anshin getting glopped in there.
It looks like that image from The Thing when the dogs and the guy merge together. Are you going to aim?
Yeah, I'm going to aim and glop this thing.
Oh, poor puppy dog. I mean, the glop grenade does do 1 damage. Fortunately, he does have soak. Okay, go ahead and take your shot.
Son of a...
Oh! And that's 1 shy of the blast.
No.
No, 2.
2.
No, regular blast is 2 to activate. If you get 3 advantages on a blast weapon, you can have the blast hit the area effect.
Oh.
Even without having hit.
Yeah, you can basically have the grenade frag the area instead of not getting the extra damage for hitting your target. So you could have basically glopped with 3 advantage at the very least. The target. So the grenade goes in and flies, and this thing totally catches it in his mouth and crushes it, spits it out before it spurts glop in the corner of the wall there. Damn. What would you like for your 2 advantage?
I'll give
long distance slap Anshin's character to wake up.
No, I'll give.
Can he do that?
Yeah.
It would be nice. There's probably a talent, or oh my god, inspiring rhetoric would be perfect for that. Get off the ground, you ass! This is your drill sergeant calling.
I'll give an advantage to Mevin.
Appreciated.
He's cheering you on, sir. You've got this. He's fucked. You got this. He's gonna die. Okay, so what are you gonna do? I mean, it is nice. It's the 3 of you guys before the guys sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot that guy. I'm gonna shoot that dog.
Yeah, shoot the dog.
Shoot the dog.
Wow, chicka wow, chicka wow. And you got an upgrade. And a blue.
Now I got a blue.
You gonna aim as well?
No, I am not.
Ooh, you have a plan. I like this. Okay. I got your dice pool set in there.
I have a plan, assuming I manage to hit.
Okay.
Of course I didn't.
Jesus Christ.
Those are some very active purple dice and some very useless not purple dice.
You stick your pistol in its face and it just gently grabs your wrist and turns you aside. As your weapon discharges into the desk, you have 1 advantage.
I
get up as my first maneuver, and then as my second maneuver, I slip past and into the corner of the room. I like not being on the ground, melee attacked by dogs.
Yep. Okay. As the Dr. Lins are like, who are you? What are you doing in our laboratory? Father's going to be mad at you.
You realize that's super creepy. You refer to him as father, right?
Don't call him father. You know he's the professor. As you mentioned the creepy father part, and the both of them turn around and yell some orders into this room to somebody you can't quite see, saying, "Get to safety. We will protect you all." And as a maneuver, they're each reaching into their pockets and pulling out little syringe compressed guns.
Why have they mass manufactured these guns when they could just have normal guns?
Because they have to put patients to sleep. They're all about darting their patients like good James Bond villains.
Why do they have to do it at range?
Right?
It's only range short. You never want to get in. You saw the monstrosity, the hulking creature. Do you want to get within melee range of that?
Maybe they should have considered that before making it.
Right?
Who considers that in science? That's not science.
It's true. Took 4 years of classes to get my degree. Not one of them was an ethics class.
And the whole time you should have been asking, should it have been done in the first place?
I got 7 years of school, not a single ethics class.
Yeah, but the issue is, my degree's in physics. I have the theoretical and experimental whole technical background necessary to make a nuclear weapon.
There should be at some point of the, what does the morality of this say?
There should really be a required ethics
Joseph?
course.
Obviously not.
I'm a former demolition expert that has access to radioactive material.
Exactly. But the thing is, you had to go through screening to get to that point.
At least you haven't done anything yet.
If there's a dirty bomb that goes off in this country, I will be getting a phone call.
Hey, with my fireworks, I've had a few conversations with ATF, when things have happened, and that's just doing fireworks through a company.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, that's because you have access to the explosives.
Yeah.
But I work in construction, so I probably can be considered to have access, contacts that have access to construction grade explosives.
Hey, and that's the best place to get them. Just saying.
Yeah.
It's the least secure.
Because it's easily traceable.
Yeah, but it's traceable to your company, not to someone who steals it from the company, not someone
that's true.
Company. That's stupid. Never steal, shit where you eat. So the Dr. Lins, the first one is going to totally aim the pistol in so much as she's not really aiming. She's just pointing it directly at your center mass because they use their maneuver. And they're not going to exhaust themselves by aiming. And here goes the first one shooting at you. Oh, remember the weapon does have Pierce 1. It doesn't do 5 damage, by the way. Instead, it hits you for 1 point of damage. And let me pull up the notepad.
But do you have to have a advantage to activate whatever nefarious crap in it?
Nope, that's what it does instead of damage. Give me a resilience check.
We can just go ahead and say I failed.
No, it's more fun to play it out.
I'm just saying, we can just go ahead and say I failed.
It's only hard. You're good.
Okay, so at least there's no threat or despairs. So for the next 3 rounds, if the target fails to check, in addition, okay, so we didn't get any additions. So I'm like, why is my copy paste so funky here? It's almost like it cut part of it off. So it immobilizes the target for 3 rounds if the target fails the check. As you like slump against the wall, and the bitch it's a neural paralytic, so you're aware of what's going on. As she comes over to you and she just, oh, actually she doesn't, but her girlfriend does, comes over to you and uses her action to walk over and kneel down to you, saying, "It's okay. The professor will make whatever's wrong with you better. You're just confused. You don't know what you're doing. The babies won't hurt you anymore." And she looks at the dogs and nods, and the dogs kind of like immediately get the derpy dog face and the waggy tail. Because Dr. Lynn's their friend. So you just relax. And she pats your hair and says, there.
At least they're not biting you anymore.
Yeah.
The Dr. Lynn's have great bedside manner. However, these dogs...
Actual Dr. Lynn.
Is it still patronizing if it's a woman doing it?
It's not patronizing if they're wearing a nurse's uniform.
Would it be called matronizing at this point?
At least you're getting, to check out a hot nurse. So
yeah, a hot and sane nurse.
Needless to say,
yeah, that's just a normal hot nurse. Never mind.
The dogs are totally getting up and being very protective of the Dr. Lynn's. They're not being aggressive, but they're totally doing, that dog bit where they kind of like lean up against your thigh and look at whatever's dangerous to know that danger knows I will impose myself on you if you do anything bad. As this Dr. Lynn, by the way, is calming down and realizing she's not going to get into the professor's room. You're pretty sure if you don't do something, she'll probably try to shoot you next time. Because she realizes she's not escaping. Actually, no, you know what? She's going to run to this door and pop through that door. Slams it shut behind her. Fuck you all! I'm going to go off and become the supervillain in next season. As this dog is going to totally chew you because you're standing there with your shield and your baton.
Yeah.
You got defense of 3 going on.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not saying anything, so I'll totally do that. Make sure his dice pool is clear.
Oh, shit. Should have been using that. I forgot. So containment, I forgot. Characters and each ally within short range may spend advantages on their failed combat checks to inflict 1 strain on the target per rank of containment, which is actually 2 now.
What? You can be straining them out?
Each character can only activate this effect once per round, so each character. Yeah, totally spaced on that. And it's at tier 2, or no, it's rank 1, sorry. So just 1, but still could have been 1 point. So, but going forward.
As he chews into you for 7 points before soak. Remember, it's Pierce 1.
Yeah.
As that ominous Pepto-Bismol pink foam is coated on your bite wound with a little red blood coming out. And you're like, God, I hope that's not something horrible. Ominous pink foam. And you totally saw that your buddy here ran. Mevin ran to the corner, and then everyone followed him. Kind of ominous. Yeah. And this doggo is going to totally get up to its feet. And he's going to be a dog with a bone. He's going to go after, his second favorite chew toy. Do you have any melee defense?
Still no.
Oh, was that what I was delaying for? That was totally what I was delaying for.
I was all the way at the bottom. It took me a while to scroll all the way back up to the top of my sheet.
I'm like, guys, you got plenty of points here. There's no reason not to try to save your ass.
Yeah, I'm like, shit. Like, where is it?
I mean, you can always say, I want to flip a point, and I'll count that as the same thing, you know? I know the character sheets are the pain in the ass to get to sometimes. And he snaps inches from your face. And its face is all messed up. You've literally changed dance partners here. So, we have a sleeping party member that's completely ignored by the canines. And then the doctor is like, Dr. Linz, sedate them and secure them in the laboratory when you are conveniently able to do so. I have all the belief that you may do this. If any of the canines need to be euthanized, that is acceptable. And the Linz are like, no, not the babies. He is a bad, bad man. So who's going first?
Go ahead, David.
Well, he's in the way. I'm gonna slip through to there, and then I am going to glop grenade here.
I may die, but I'm going to use this glop grenade effectively.
Well, I mean, it's like 5 against 1. I don't know exactly what's happening there. I still can't quite see him, but
I love it.
So
I'm rooting for you. And that's still short range, right?
It doesn't matter. I got Grenadier, so other than the dice, but yeah, it should be short range still.
As I keep talking to buy you time to click a button.
Well, I was going to say I'm going to flip, but then I'm going to take it back. So you want me to still click it, or we just leave it as is?
Just leave it as is. I got you.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the upgrade in there. Are you taking 2 strain to aim?
Probably. I'm looking to make sure on everything. Make a range combat check. Weapon has the blast item quality. You may spend 1 story point to use the talent to trigger the weapon blast quality instead of depending on advantage.
That's nice.
Yeah, even if the attack misses. So, in addition, your character treats grenades as having a range of medium. So,
this is why y'all are just his ammo magazine when you're carrying your own grenades, because he'll just take them from you and use them effectively.
All right, so yeah, we will gloppy. We got my upgrade, yeah.
I got your upgrade against 1 purple. Any aim there I need to add?
Sure, why not? Let's go ahead. I mean, I got plenty. All right, ready?
Says the man who hasn't been darted yet. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
I know what we can use the triumph for.
Well, I would use 2 to do blast.
Okay. So there's a blast of glop.
And then ensnare with the or no, 2 for the ensnare, I guess. Well, it doesn't matter. Either way.
That's going to kill at least one of those fucking dogs, because I put 7
damage of 5,
that's
6
points. Damage.
Yeah, 6 damage. Last one, so another damage, and then ensnare 4.
6 damage. Holy shit. I gotta double check Dr. Lin. Okay, yeah, she's got Ahsoka too. Okay, just making sure. As you
and with the blast, does that extend the ensnare 4 as well?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
See here, I was thinking you'd use the triumph to wake somebody up off the ground.
Yeah.
Kick him violently.
I mean, I suppose, but
this
then
is
nobody's.
nice
Then
too.
they're just going to attack him again.
As
Right,
he gets hit
so-
with 2
Passed
darts
out
back to back.
from,
What's that?
As
he
they
passed
would
out
light
not
him up
because
with the
of
darts.
damage. Yeah, he'd have to be darted back to sleep.
Okay, you throw
Right.
the grenade, it hits her beautifully, and just streamers of the goop go everywhere. See, you bought the right pink brand glop grenade. It leaves the little UV tracers so the police can catch the criminals afterwards.
All right.
Okay.
Finish off the dogs.
You're like, I just took out the room full of people. It's your turn.
Yeah. Okay.
And on the plus side, Mevin watched the whole thing with just his eyes watching because he can't even close his eyes.
He's like, wow, that was cool.
It's like,
So
that
you've
was
got
a damn good
this
throw.
one that's the wounded one, and you have this one that's on its last leg. And you totally saw that nurse run through the door and say, "Fuck it, I'm out."
Okay.
And you're
Well, I
hearing
guess
banging from this door.
Yeah. Thank God you got that locked.
Yeah. Well, they're engaged with him, so me moving really doesn't do anything.
Well, there's no attack of opportunity, so.
Yeah, but it's not. It's going to be the same difficulty either way.
Well, remember, it's
Well,
work.
no, this one's engaged with you.
So
Yeah.
that's an extra purple, and because he's
Yeah.
engaged with him, that's an extra black.
Oh, well then I'll move back.
You go against the door, and you're hearing the banging hands against
Yeah.
it.
Shut up.
But I'm gonna dual wield. So
So 2 purple.
yeah.
Shoot both.
Are you gonna take strain to aim? I mean, shooting both would be a great idea, honestly.
Yeah. And I'll take strain.
Maybe drop them both. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm trying. That's why I'm dual wielding because.
Yeah, I mean, technically, if
Well, I mean, burst
he
dual wield
rolls
on
well,
one.
Yeah.
If he rolls really well, he could take both out in one shot with no problem.
Yeah.
And then don't forget the upgrade. Yeah.
Oh, let me make sure I got that in there. Because I did not have that in there. This is your time to shine. You pull out those 2 pistols. We got the John Woo shit going on as your friend completely ignored them.
Yep.
And you're just going to go...
Yep. About
There you
fucking
go.
time.
So, is the Triumph being used to do wield on both of them?
No, I'm gonna wake up Hitomi.
Seriously?
Yes.
Okay, so,
So basically, I'm gonna shoot this one, and the blood splatter is gonna splash him her in the face and wake her up.
okay, so I totally saw that going.
You know Akito's a dude, right?
Oh.
Akito is totally a dude.
Sorry, you usually play women. I got confused.
I mean, I
Fine.
only play women because I rolled that gender. That's about it.
Okay.
So this guy has 1 wound left.
So that would be 5
And
damage against him with Pierce 2.
yep, with the
Oh yeah,
Pierce
so
2s.
does that mean my strain just goes down to 10?
So Akito, I was gonna say, do you want to roll a discipline, or just say we cut your strain in half?
Yeah, I'd probably go half.
I would just do half.
Yeah, I'll cut it in half.
Somewhere in the fog of your dreams, you're just like, Akito, get your ass up and kill something! And
He gets slashed by the wave in his dream, which wakes him up, but it's actually blood all over him.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing I take it down by 5.
Yep, and you kind of we'll go down to 5 points. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. I'm giving
okay.
you the better of 50%. Because you're 11, so 5 is better than being down to 5 as opposed to losing 5.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't have rolled that unless you got some kind of crazy stat.
I only got I got 2 yellows and cool, but like that.
Yeah, you wouldn't have got that.
Yeah.
So you kind of you're on the ground, you flutter your eyes, and you're hearing all of this. You're hearing wailing of the canines and the Dr. Lynn's covered in goop. It's horrible. The dogs look horrendous with this basically like mousetrap slime coating their fur. You look around, you're just you don't see Mevin at first glance. He's not at the chair. And you're hearing wolves closer to you feel comfortable with. As says your buddy, yeah, it was just get up, kid. So, Mevin,
Buttons.
sitting there paralyzed.
You're just in there watching everybody in the goop.
Yep.
So, who's going next then?
A little bit of drool just running out of my mouth.
Big long shake. As the nurse
can't do anything about it.
She was petting you, so her hand is almost glued to your head. It's the only thing not glued is her hand touching you. And she's just like, help us. We do what we do for the professor.
He's like, I really want to blink, but I can't blink, damn it.
My eyes are getting so dry.
Right now, you can't see it, but my middle finger is completely erect.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming Akito wants to take that slot, right? Give the paralyzed guy the last slot.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
So Akito, you're on the ground. I mean, if you want to melee from the ground, you can, or you could choose to get up.
Yeah, you funny. I ain't gonna melee from the ground.
Doesn't make a difference.
You can. It doesn't. It's no negative to attack. It's just negative to defend.
No. But I'm not going to melee. Period.
Oh, okay.
He's still got a functional shotgun.
Yeah, I'm going to do a thing called cock and shot. Okay, so
this one.
Okay.
This one.
Seriously, you could be on the ground, just roll over, and shoot the group that's there. You don't even need to get up to do that. So you could aim and not take too strain. I'm just saying.
Shoot right between, put the barrel past my legs and shoot the one.
So if I shoot at these ones, I won't.
Dead?
What's that?
Isn't this one dead?
No.
Nope.
You needed to roll one more success to kill it. All you needed was 2 successes.
Yeah, this group is bad at finishing enemies.
Well, we've been rolling horribly this session.
Yeah,
yeah, I've noticed.
The API and the sandbox is killing us for it.
So if I fire at these ones, I won't get any penalty for an enemy being close to me.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. So then I think I'll just.
Enemy. The thing is, when you're shooting someone you're engaged with, it's because they can Jackie Chan that shit away from them. They can totally push the barrel out of their face. They're not just going to stand there and take it. But since technically this target is not adjacent to your friend, there's no problem. And is there any special round in your special gun you would like to declare you're using?
I might use a boom boom.
Boom, boom.
You might.
Boom, 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 boom.
And you said you were aiming?
Yes.
And do you want to use that last story point? You snooze. You lose.
Yeah, I'm good losing it.
He says that before we see the red dice. You're all ready to go.
I just need to add one thing because I have the thing.
Now is the time to look at the talents. Do I have instant death blossom attack?
No,
One
but
thing
I
due
mean,
to the thing.
I do have tactical focus, so you know.
What does that do?
If I haven't performed a maneuver to ready or stow a ranged heavy weapon, I can add an advantage to the result.
Nice.
Ooh, okay.
So, yeah, so I aim, but I'm not going to take 2 strain, and everything ready?
Yep.
Cool.
Look
Damn.
at that. Of course, what weapon are you using? Because you clicked the skill.
Fucking Christ!
Okay.
I did it again. I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well.
So,
Okay, but they.
to this good doctor covered in slime.
So it should be 11 points, 3 advantage, and a triumph. Ooh.
What does it look like when your shot hits her and ends her life? And she really does this cute anime girl, ooh, when the round hits her.
You're like shooting fish in a barrel. I mean,
she
they can't
says
even defend
ooh
themselves.
as like her yeah, she says ooh as I just like take a round as I'm just aiming and just put it straight in her abdomen. And how much is it to activate blast?
It is 2 advantage to activate blast.
I think I will use my 2 advantage to activate blast.
Deal 5 damage to everyone around her.
That's
yeah.
Sitting ducks in a barrel. Wow.
Yeah. That
Can't
should
do
kill
anything.
at least one of these wolves.
There's your buddy.
Dogs.
And damn, that guy still got 1. So this one is wounded
And the
really
triumph.
badly. This one is dead because it took damage too.
Would have been nice to have killed something that was still able to attack, but that's okay.
And Dr. Lin over here is still alive. This one that was giving Mevin gentleness managed to barely live.
Hey yo, I just woke up, okay? I don't know what's going on.
You saw a room full of slimy dogs and ladies that you recognize, and there shouldn't be. She wasn't a twin. You just blew some shit up. Okay.
Yeah, so anyways, I still have an advantage and a triumph though. So
Yeah.
with the advantage, I am taking a strain back.
Okay, that's a really good choice.
Yeah. And with the triumph, ooh.
Think of something cool. Think of something narrative. You have options here. It's a big damn triumph. Come on, come up with something cool.
Somebody's effects wear off on his
Yeah.
drugs quicker.
Yeah, that would be good.
Stop
that's a good thing too. I was thinking something totally different. I mean,
more weapons, bodies moving. That's better because you still got what, 2 more rounds?
yep.
One more round.
But yeah.
Yeah. What do you want for
You know
that
what?
triumph?
Here's what I'm going to do. For that triumph, as Keto is laying there after he's done a shot, just blown up a whole bunch of creatures and whatnot. I look to my left, you know, seeing the desk that Mevin was at, and I don't know how he missed it, but there's apparently a hard drive or a flash drive with some data on it just sitting on the table.
Okay.
Yeah, it might have some notes of the doctors or like something important of his. I mean, I'm not sure what's in it, but I don't know how he missed it.
Okay. So you have a data drive over here that has some good juicy stuff on it.
Yeah, next time I should. And here's what I'll say. I'll also say, Mevin, you missed a data drive that's on the table.
You see, it's like sitting just under a piece of paper or a folder. It was totally hidden by a manila envelope.
As he tries to roll his eyes.
But yeah, that'll be my turn.
All I can do is make some sounds.
It's like I'm gonna choke you when I get motion back.
See, I will totally say out of context, I would have said that the death of the Lynn nurse summons the dogs to her side for the triumph.
Mm.
She did cry out.
Could have been good.
That
I
was
like
my
Data.
narrative thought. So, security guy is totally going to try the impossible. He's going to dream the impossible dream. So,
Try to break my 1024-bit SHA encryption.
Mevin, what is your skill I would have to put for the difficulty?
It is going to be 2 purples, 3 reds, and 2 blacks.
He's gonna try it. He's gonna try. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, the doctors
He
aren't
fails
thinking
so
of
miserably
doing
he
it,
shocks
so.
himself.
Have you seen this party?
He slips a banana peel and dies.
Yeah.
Listen, if I am one thing, I am one thing only, and it is competent with computers.
It's sure not good in combat.
Security clone is gonna try.
Very much not good in combat.
Yeah, combat's me.
And he fails the hack. He's going bam 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 as he's yelling at them to stop banging on the door, you idiots. It's a door. Comes to the biological, you're geniuses. Anything else, you idiots. And she totally says, move over. I'm gonna do the same thing. Yes, Dr. Lin, number 7. As you guys just noticed, their outfits had their numbers embroidered on them.
Okay.
I'm just glad I picked up defensive sysops before this.
Right?
And
it was literally my last minute buy before we started our session today.
Oh, wow.
This is her computer's role. It's vigilance, but it's computers. Oh my god!
Jeez.
As you guys hear this part of the hallway, especially you with your back against the door, you hear the beep 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 beep. And for the 3 threat, I'm gonna say the door doesn't open yet. Someone's gonna have to push the button, but you clearly looked over and saw the locked button turn to orange unlock real quick with your back to the door, and you're just like, guys. Wow.
That's great.
3 green beat your big purple red monster. Wow.
Yeah, because we can't roll shit like that.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
This clone of Dr. Lin must be the chosen one.
6 results across 3 dice. Incredible.
And of course, she's exhausted from the hitting the button so rapidly. She's just like panting. Too bad you guys can't see it. And this.
Yeah, but that's a lot of threat. So wait a minute. So don't we get to suggest threat?
What's that?
So don't we get to suggest like threat results?
I mean, my suggestion was just going to be that it doesn't open yet.
That's what I was figuring for the 3 things.
It unlocked, but the door.
You knew the door's open, but the door has not opened yet. Someone on the next turn is going to have to
jammed.
It
has to be manually opened.
Is that what you guys want? I'm cool with that.
No, I want it to just not be open yet.
Because that way somebody can hopefully lock it. This is when we find out our shotgun-wielding maniac has actually been good at computers the whole time.
He's not terrible at it.
As says, this wolf is totally going to go after Aikido, and this wolf is totally going to go after the big guy in armor. So Aikido, with you prone on the floor, you blowing up a bunch of the dogs, and this thing's got enough intelligence it acknowledges that you just murdered a bunch of its pack mates. It's gonna totally aim. It's gonna strike at you from hell's heart.
I flipped a point.
Okay, I'll upgrade the difficulty against you. So it's got a blue for aiming, a blue for you being prone still. You're gonna hope that shotgun can defend you. And no melee defense, right?
None whatsoever.
It still has not changed.
As he goes, and just like jacks into your rib cage because you were laying and shooting the shotgun. Just bites into your rib cage for 7 points with Pierce 1. Seriously, I got beat by 2 dice. Bastards. You know, it would have been fun to ensnare to him. And then here comes the other poor guy. That's the reason why I keep asking him about defense.
Yeah, well, you know mine's 3, so.
As the canine is half dead but really motivated, you did like step right over him. He remembered.
Yeah, well, be right through him. Like, damn it.
Oh God. As its last action, as you see its life fluids just bleeding out on the floor, there's this huge puddle as it turns around and skitters on its own vital fluids and bites down on your ankle. It was going for your knee, but it didn't have the strength. It drops down to your ankle and bites down for 8 points of damage as its last action. As that threat causes it to take a strain, which is all it had left with 1 point, and it dies, clamping down on you with this sad little jaw chitter. You know how the jaw just bites down a couple playful times that don't pierce, but does pierce. And I just noticed a little plus sign on you, buddy. Holy crap! His last action apparently took you out. Is that what you're silently saying?
Yeah.
So, it could totally, if it wasn't dead, get a free action.
Right?
You died in its mouth in such a way it could have just bit down, like I said, the little chatter motion where the jaw just reflexively twitches. As you seem to, for all pretenses, die together in each other's arms.
Mm-hmm.
There's some warrior poetry there. So now it leads us to Mevin, who's been sitting there forever.
Oh shit! I never got my upgrade against the dogs either. I forgot about that. God damn! I'm like not with it today. Allergies. So I had the upgrade for the dogs.
Mevin feels like he looks down at his big toe and says, in his mind, he says, "Just move, big toe."
Damn it.
And the big toe starts to twitch. He's pretty sure it's gonna wear off next round.
Hooray!
Yay! And the professor's voice just comes over there and says, "Am I surrounded by incompetence? I made you. You're all better than this. Why are you still dealing with them?"
Obviously, you haven't perfected what you thought.
You're thinking that out cold on the ground, bleeding.
Right? Well, I'm dead. I mean, it's not strain. That's wound. So.
Well, you're not dead. You're just in a mild coma.
I know.
It's a mild coma. So who's going first?
I will let Akito have a chance at it first.
Akito, you got a dog right there. It looks like you could rifle butt this thing to death. It's been fighting on one wound for quite a while. It's strong in the thing of life.
Cool. Question. If I combat roll, does that count as maneuver but not getting up?
No. Combat. If you combat roll to get up, yes, that's a maneuver. You know.
No, but not to get up. I'm just combat rolling to a different spot.
Technically, yes, you can crawl. Yeah. You're allowed to do prone movement.
So I'm going to combat roll over towards the desk.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay, just remember it is still adjacent to your friend here.
That would matter, except I do have something that helps.
You do?
If I did actually send the message on Facebook, but if you do allow me to take the talent, it wouldn't matter.
I know, but I'm trying to get you to tell the group what talent you have.
Oh yeah,
This is a prompt, my friend.
Sorry, the talent would have been precise archery, which whenever I make a ranged combat check targeting a character engaged one of my character allies, I can downgrade the difficulty of the check once, thus negating the penalty for shooting an engaged target.
Because it's really nice to shoot at friendly targets.
What's it called?
Shoot at Jason.
Precise archery.
Oh, but it's archery.
Yeah, but it works for ranged weapons. It's the idea of you're used to shooting the, bad guy has a hostage and you shoot the bad guy in the forehead.
I get it.
A certain archer had that too.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I was going to ask James to take it, because the name. But
I think it's designed for like a single shot weapon, not a shotgun. But hey, whatever. As long as GM allows. Because like an bow, you're shooting a precise arrow, not
Hey,
look, I understand it, but technically by the talent standard, it doesn't say arrow; it says ranged weapon.
Oh, it does, yeah. Not like the other talent that specifically says arrow.
Yeah.
And like if you were shooting a auto weapon, that would totally not work. But since it is a single shot weapon, because remember, you can turkey hunt with shotguns, and it's a one shot weapon. So as long as you're only doing a single shot.
Cool.
Yeah. Let's see. I believe Vicious just makes it.
Upgrades the crit by 10.
Yeah, upgrades the crit.
Vicious means you're using a Sabot round that's meant to like tear through a target.
Yeah, so basically I'll use a Vicious round.
Ooh. Look at you counting on a crit against something with one wound.
Hey, just in case, you never know.
You just need to get past the soak, that's it. And I think your weapon does more than that, just standard damage.
Yep, but anyways,
I've got your pool ready.
Yep, I moved over. I'm not going to aim, so,
Are you sure?
Yep, I'm sure.
You just splattered the thing
Practically point blank a wounded dog with a shotgun. I mean, come here, old yeller. Okay, what does it look like when you splatter him?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this thing was a dog on 4 legs, and after I completely shot it, it's now half of a dog.
Oh.
Kind of just tore right through it.
As it's massive mess now.
And let's see, I believe, I don't think as an incidental I can grab that hard drive yet, so...
Nope. It's going to be a maneuver to grab it, because it's engaged with the system.
Yeah.
You did say it was plugged in, so it's engaged with the system.
Okay, so yeah, that's my turn then.
Okay, things are turning around. I mean, there is the door opening short, when somebody does it, but things are turning around.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap the lock button again.
Boop, boop, as it does that weird pixelation because your friend's hack is still engaged, and it locks again. And you could literally just hear someone say, "Oh man!"
And then
I got it open.
Is that a maneuver incidental? What would that be?
I will give it to you, since it's meant to be done by somebody pulling a gurney, that it is just an incidental to hit the button.
Okay, then I will go over here and do a first aid check on poor Hayo over here.
Hayo hit the ground and you're like, buddy, we're shotgun buddies. Gotta take care of your battle buddy.
I'll take the strain and do the combat medic to get myself a blue dice.
Blue dice, okay. Are you doing anything else? I do see that there's balance in the story pool.
Okay. Yeah, I might as well.
I mean, you're keeping me from doing it at the very least.
Yes.
His armor is impenetrable. You cannot help him, medically speaking, in his impenetrable armor. There's your update again.
It's just a shield that adds a bunch of defense. I'm not impenetrable armor. The soak on the armor is only 2.
Yeah.
Okay, I got
everything set
in there. Yep. Okay.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistake.
That's kind of thinking a slap patch might have been easier.
Would you
but...
like to heal his crits?
Yeah, I'll heal his crit.
You spend
whatever
more time looking at his wounded ankle that got snapped that caused him to be critted than the actual life-sustaining functions. So go ahead and heal your crit. That's something at least.
Yeah.
And
I just did. Yeah.
Are you going to give him 2 strain with that?
Yeah, he gets 2 strain.
So at least
Right.
he's slapping your cheeks, saying, "Wake up, buddy, wake up!" As you know, your internal organs have been ruptured in certain parts of your body. Live, damn it, live! If you die, we'll bring you back on your shield. Okay, so who's going next, Akito?
Maybe it's because I don't have any slap patches.
I have 3 on me.
Well,
right on my hip, right where I keep them all the time.
Okay.
I got 4 on me.
And he gave you one.
You do have
that's
one.
right.
Remember, you got the box of 5. Evan's sitting in the van playing with his.
Yeah, he's not. See, he's not a medic. He just took the combat life-saving class in the army. That's it.
He did it so he could work, lifeguard duty.
Right.
No, it's just a standard class that everybody has to take in the army. They tell you how to push somebody's organs back in their stomach. It's kind of disturbing.
Right.
Hey, regardless, they're always better in than out.
Mm-hmm.
True. Or how to wrap them in a pouch if the intestines are coming out.
Yep. Stick them in a pouch. Ace bandage that shit down.
Internal bleeding, that's a good thing. The blood's supposed to be on the inside, right?
Yeah.
Eventually, the pressure will regulate and it'll stop killing you, hopefully.
Yeah.
So, who is going next? Akito. You're really the only other person that can go because we got one paralyzed.
No, he already went.
Did you mute
No,
yourself?
he went.
No, that's right. So it's basically
he exploded the dog.
Yep. So that's true. So basically,
yeah, I already went. So
trapped.
Somebody else.
Yep, she is trapped.
So it's just the NPCs and then me.
Yep.
Finally.
This guy is gonna totally leave finally because there's too much.
This should be our last round, right?
Yep. And we're gonna try one more time of hacking that ridiculous door hack. That was what? 2 reds, 3 purple, and 2 blacks?
2 purples and 3 reds, 2 blacks.
And here I was hoping I had it right. Damn, if she rolls threat like she did last time, she's gonna pass the fuck out. Oh, let me upgrade that difficulty one more time.
Like, I don't want to deal with that door again.
More red dice. More
Dr.
red
Lynn,
dice.
Dr. Lynn! Come on, Dr. Lynn. You're the one doctor to free them all. And
it'll be real nasty when I finally get my sysops up to 5 yellows, because then upgrading that will just add another die.
As
damn.
Dr. Lynn faints and passes out from the violence.
Passes out. She shocks herself.
She broke the door.
Do you want
electrical feedback?
For 3 threat, we can say the door blows a fuse.
Yeah, breaks the door.
Okay, the door blows a fuse, and you just see the panel like there's some kind of solenoid that burns out inside the panel, and you see smoke clouding the LEDs. Obviously, your hacker friend must have done some shenanigans in it if they tried to bypass it too much.
Yeah,
standard
overheated. Yep, overheated.
I mean, obviously, you're getting the idea that Dr. Ezra and Dr. Lin do not have great computer skills. They have enough to get by. There's no current...
They're geneticists.
All they need to do is enter their notes. That's all they know.
This dog here is trying to struggle free. What's the difficulty against your glove grenade?
What
was it? 3 purple?
It's ensnare. I forget.
Oh my god.
Remind the dog to not try to hack your friend's computers.
He broke his teeth.
Broke his head.
Oh.
He bit.
That's why you need to give your dog
uploaded the knowledge of all of humanity to his brain, thereby blowing up his entire nervous system.
Again, that's why you need to give your dog's bone chew so that the teeth stay nice and strong. Come on.
Yeah.
It's like $10 on Amazon.
Item qualities. Let's see. Snare.
I thought it just took away their maneuver.
Yeah, that's why he's trying to break free of it.
Right, but yeah, it's a hard 3 athletic check.
Okay. We're going
And
to
it was
go with...
and it was 4 turns for that. Ensnare 4.
And he fails to pull himself free. As Dr. Lin totally looks at Mevin and says, I'll go with you if you can promise to get me out of here.
He
There's
reaches
nothing
up,
worse
cuts her throat.
Blood and sweat and block grenade mist. And that is Mevin's last turn of being paralyzed. As the doctor is like, if you don't leave right now, I'm going to release a chemical gas that will probably kill you. It might only immobilize you, but it will probably kill you. It is my own mix of cyanoxis. And you guys have heard of this shit. It's basically what he died in when the room got sanitized. It's a sanitizer. If you don't leave right now, I will flood the facility with the exception of my room with this gas.
Gas mask.
And
oh, we're
he
trying.
continues his
Everybody
little
keeps
tirade.
attacking.
So, who's going next?
Do you want me to shoot the Dr. Lin so Mevin can get out of there?
Mevin can get out of there just fine. She's not stopping him. She's offering to surrender.
I'm gonna slap.
There
a patch
is
on.
this wolf that will be getting up shortly to chew into somebody. He's only got a small scratch on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap a patch on Hayo.
That is a good choice. For those 5 wounds shaving off, is that enough to wake back up? I know this, you know this, but they don't know this.
Yeah. There we go.
As your eyes flutter open.
You use my slap patch?
Yep.
Alright. You always use your people's stuff. That's why you carry it in a certain spot.
I was going to say, are you using his or using your own?
I'm using his.
Okay, so that will cost you a maneuver to reach into his pouch and pull it out and slap it on him.
Yeah, I'm right there.
Perfect. Live, damn you. In case there's cyanide gas coming out, we gotta leave. I mean, that would be a technique, technically. Let the guy flood the place with cyanide gas, leave, and then come back after it's cleared out.
Yeah.
Look, he took out all the encounters between here and there.
Yeah. Well, there's the hold up just the last minute. I mean, I got a gas mask. I got a yellow and a green, I think, resilience. So yellow, green, and blue. Yeah, you know.
I like how you talk to the team at that moment. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine.
Let them release and then get in the lift and go. Just so we're only there for half a second. Then he still gassed his place.
So who's going?
Or Mevin could try to lock down the that part of the system. Yeah.
I sure can try.
Yeah,
if he can get back.
Yeah, but if he gasses, that gets rid of everybody else but him and the one chick.
Yeah, we can interrogate everyone else.
So who's going next?
I think it should probably be me.
Go ahead, Mevin.
Go.
And we will be wrapping up shortly since it's almost 7.
Yeah, it's almost 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah. I noticed the time a minute ago. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, it means it's almost 10 o'clock for Joseph.
Been busy.
Okay, so you're spending a maneuver to get off your butt. You're feeling the tingle of your body. You're like,
Yep.
Cheeto's one
don't
shot
shoot me with
saved
one of those
us.
again.
Ugh.
Okay, second
Well,
maneuver to get back in the chair.
Yep. And now to go and find any kind of you know what, instead of isolating whatever the hell he wants to do, I just want to lock down the room he's in to the point where it has absolutely no access to anything.
You know what? The power supply is even easier to get to just shutting down that room's power supply.
Beautiful.
That's only a 2 purple roll. Because that's thinking outside the box, because the professor wouldn't put anything to protect himself against that, because who would turn off the lights?
Well, and if you fully shut off that room, he's talking about releasing gas and being safe in the room, which means that's going to shut off all the ventilation and everything in there.
So yeah, let's turn off that room. Mm-hmm.
I'll sneak that in. I totally said go for it, and there was silence, so I'm like, I'll put that in.
Oh, I didn't hear you say go for it.
Yep, go for it.
Yeah, I think you did it.
So immediately you're just like, lights out, motherfucker! Click! And the comm, because of course his little tirade goes over through the whole turn of him talking, and it just cuts him off dead silent in the middle of his little tirade. And take a point of strain, because it was strenuous to get up off the ground and run to the computer and say, you know, we ain't got time for no fancy shit. Power button. Call your IT tech and turn the power off and back on. That's how you fix it. What would you like for the triumph?
I would like full control of the system.
Oh.
They're not computer scientists. They're not cybersecurity. Well, they're not computer science. They're not cybersecurity experts. They're a couple of geneticists doing research. They don't lock down the system correctly.
Trust me, doctors don't know shit about computers. I deal with them all the fucking time.
And at that exact moment, you get as soon as you powered off the office, whatever AI was helping the doctor and securing the computer network powers off. And coincidentally, at that exact moment, you get this little happy paperclip that says, congratulations, you are the only admin user logged in right now. You have full access.
It's a strange notification to get, but all right.
We'll take it.
And who's going next?
I will.
Yeah. Okay, go.
Cool. So I move over here. I'll take the 2 strain to grab the drive.
The drive, okay.
And then I'm going to shoot this wolf. Dog. Thing. Creature. Whatever the hell that is.
Hey, it's got some wolf DNA. It accepts that. It identifies as wolf canine.
It identifies as a wolf.
It identifies as a wolf. I would take it.
So it is one, but it identifies as one.
Okay. You got your dice pool there. Roll. Okay.
Damn. Wow.
Not well, but you take your shot, and the problem is there's a dead woman's body glued to it, as well as another dead wolf. And you shoot into the amalgamation, and you just see the glop kind of expand when the round hits. And it just does a furrow through its fur, but doesn't actually hit any flesh. But you do have 4 advantage. The dice have been brutal.
Yeah.
I know it might be a hard ask, but with the advantages that I have, could it possibly, because of that shot and it being glued and stuck to it, be stuck an extra turn?
I will totally give it that the body parts have now thwapped around it, adding an extra round to its entrapment, which that's a very good use, by the way. In fact, I won't
bad you didn't say you fired an explosive round.
I didn't hit.
Yeah, but you had enough to actually detonate it.
Yeah, but I didn't call a blast, so.
Yeah, as I said, too bad you didn't.
And you still have 1 advantage.
Okay, and with that 1 advantage, I will do the surprising action of taking a strain back.
That's a very good action when you're at half strain.
Yep.
And that leads us to the wolf, who is accepting being trapped here and shot like a poor bastard. And the Dr. Lynn, who's pulling herself free-ish Not really, but at the end of this turn, the ensnare is done. So she'll be free! So she's totally looking at the lift. And that brings us to our last party member.
Yeah, we're using another slap patch.
You totally reach into your pouch. You're just like, 1 is good, 2 is better.
Yeah. I took a bit of a beating.
A bit? But your ankle has been wrapped up beautifully. As you're like, I could have sworn that was hurting more when I passed out.
Right? Like, wow, that's not too bad. I don't feel bad at all after going down.
This is absolutely beautiful.
So I'll do that, and then I guess I'll stand up because I got quick draw. So it's like slappy patchy boom boom.
Okay, get back to your feet. As you're just like, action time. You do have an action. You notice your glops
I don't have
getting
anything.
A lot less gloppy, except for like these 3 corpses in glop are now covering pretty much this guy. So he has extra glop.
Yeah, I don't have much to be able to do. You know what? I'll since I'm just coming to, don't know everything that happened. How about we do a perception, see if I perceive anything of importance.
You're hoping for a fancy roll to give you some fancy cool stuff?
Yeah, not so much.
It's just going to be an average roll.
It's something. Ready?
Yep.
Oops. As the cat hits my elbow as I'm trying to click the dice. Yeah.
So 3 advantage. I mean, that's a really good suggestion about recalling something.
Yeah.
But...
Sure. I'll recall something.
What do you recall?
I don't know.
So Dr. Lin, or the desk, or the door that's broken?
Well, I don't know the door is broken because I was asleep through all that. So.
Okay, how about the dog? Do you have an upgrade on anything you do on the dog? Is there an additional piece of information you would like to share, which will totally share your upgrade with your teammates?
Sure, we'll do that.
You totally share an info dump on your teammates. As all of a sudden, what should be the professor monologuing is dead silence.
Yeah, he's in there talking, going, "What the hell?"
As the lights power out, and he's just like continuing his tirade, and then yelling at the lights for being off. I did not say lights off.
If only I could go stand in front of the window and be like, "Can't hear you," and make fun of him. But oh well.
Put your hand by your ear, going, "Huh? I can't." Yeah.
Yeah, like what?
Turn up the volume.
But unfortunately, can't get in there. So oh well.
Okay, so who's going first? Your friend has shared information to make this dog get shot easier now that his goop is elapsing 1 extra round.
Will finish off the dog.
Look who's getting cocky. I like that.
I shall use my maneuver to aim.
Got an aim. I got a free upgrade in there. Short range.
1 second. I need to add one thing.
You think you got this guy dead to rights?
Ready?
Yep.
Damn.
I think I do have it dead to rights.
So what does it look like that the horrible goop-covered amalgamation of bodies gets murdered, and you clearly know your shotgun round did its job?
Yeah, so you ever see Aliens where...
It is appropriate. Friday was Aliens Day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but anyways, just a giant shot just goes off, and it just like kind of explodes it.
Pink mist.
And the worst part is there's that goop, so it kind of comes back to center.
And also some of it, hits the Surrender Doctor because, why not?
Dr. Lin is covered in dog splatter.
Yeah.
Literally, 4. She looks like the gal in Alien who got the chest burster spritz and freaked the fuck out because she didn't know as an actress it was coming.
Could Could you not call it dog splatter ever again? Thanks.
Okay, so who's going next? Long dramatic pause as everyone's looking at their strain and their wounds.
Oh, it is top of the order, right?
Yep.
Hey, Mevin, can you lock this door right here?
Door's sitting wide open. You see this beautiful kennel that's got all the chew toys any dogs could want.
I mean, yeah, I have full control, so I guess I can
just
lock
as a
that
maneuver,
down.
You can flick your keypad and shunk.
Yeah. Can I also go ahead and at the same time unlock the door to the doctor?
You can.
Wait, let us regroup first.
I mean, do we really need to? The doctor can't do shit to us. And he's busy
well,
he wasn't the only one in there, though.
So presumptuous. I like it.
Yeah, I guess we got
a dog and another doctor with one of them damn dart guns.
And that dog does look a little different.
Yeah, great.
Do you want the door unlocked or no?
I guess not. Instead, I'll just go ahead and hit myself with the slot patch.
Okay. That's a good alternative.
Yeah.
Okay, who's going next?
I'm gonna go make sure she ain't shooting nobody.
Well, she had the hand in the goop with the dart gun, so she does have it available to her now that the glop has dissolved.
Exactly.
What are you
so
going to do
we're gonna pop her upside the head.
Poor Dr. Lin, why you gotta do that? Oh, you're faster than me.
Yes, I was. There's your point back.
Why, thank you. You're quick to do that. Are you taking strain to aim?
Sure.
Take nothing for granted in the way this.
And there is just her, so that's 2 blue.
Okay.
Because it is just me.
Blue, yeah.
Mono with her.
Big ass guy with a riot shield and a club against a little doctor. Poor little doctor.
Well, yeah.
And she has
her
taken
little
a bit
needle.
of damage.
Ready?
Yep.
Hey, you finally hit something on the first try.
Hey, Alpha
with all
strike
those useless
for the
blues.
win. Okay, so what does it look like when you immobilize her with your stun damage? She goes down like a sack of potatoes.
Yes, 9 stun damage.
Pop her right in the temple. Her eyes roll back, and she just folds backwards into the goop.
Ew.
That's the dissolved goop.
Ew.
Which is just slime now, yeah.
Dissolving
and then I will take
runny snot and gore from everyone.
And I will take the other 2 strain back that I already had.
Damn it! I was totally gonna have her leave, and you could now have a third
I know you were.
Villain.
I know you were, but we don't need the elevator to be going nowhere right now.
No. Well, we have control of the system, so it's not like it'll go far anyways.
No, but still. It's still a turn of waiting for it to come back if it gets away.
These are all valid points.
Alrighty.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about that, Dr. Lin. And we don't have to worry about any dogs.
All the immediate areas secured.
So who's taking the last turn of the game?
That would be me. I am doing a slap patch, and then I'll walk in here and ask if anybody needs any first aid.
He's good at crits.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have 5 out of 11 wounds currently, so.
You might as well just slap patch yourself next time, though.
Slap yourself.
No, haven't I already? No. I've already done first aid on him, though.
You have done first aid. So slap patch is the only option you've got at this point.
Yeah.
Well, make sure you mark her down. Just since this will be the last turn, so we know she's down and out.
That she's stunned.
We slap some.
So basically, we need to bum rush that room.
That big dog.
That's
a pretty big dog.
Ooh, we could slap some snap locks on her though.
Yeah, I do have them. I have 5 sets. I had 3 of my own plus the 2 that come with the kit. So
yeah.
So yeah, slap patcher, and then I basically, when we get back next session, we the 3 of us bum rush the room when he unlocks it.
And Mevin,
we still got another one running around out here, don't we?
The entire map of the facility, including some life support stuff that totally reveals the whole map to make life easier for you.
No, he's locked this. This is broke. So
go ahead and lock this one actually.
Yeah. So we just need a bum rush room. I'll stun the shit out of him and we'll take him out of here. While you 2 shoot up the other 2. Well, they don't need to survive, just the dock.
We still got that one. Yeah,
but they're locked behind that door.
Yeah, and then a cleanup crew can come back and take care of the rest. Yeah.
Lock that one.
And Mevin also knows that there is a modification here. This is a lift that goes down to the sewers.
That tracks.
Okay.
I mean, you didn't think the big giant guy crawled through the stairwell, did you?
Right.
No. That makes sense.
So, actually, instead of this door, I would lock this door. Because there's a door here.
Lock this door. Lock this door. Lock this door.
I've just locked
all. You just need to lock this one, and that locks all.
I would lock all of them except for the ones that we need.
Yeah.
Limit their movement as much as possible.
Yeah. And then we just need to, like I said, the 3 of us get here. He unlocks. I bum rush him, and then you guys shoot the other 2.
Kill the dog, and we can take her alive. Try it, but.
Our previous mission was to bring in Dr. Lin, so we brought in all the Dr. Lins.
All of them, all the ones that we can find, except for the one that blew up.
Apparently, the professor has
honestly, I think they
Jenny.
might be impressed by that.
Yeah, talking about the bonuses we could get.
Yeah, what do we get? 1,000 per Lin?
Wow.
How many do we get for the doctors? 2,000 each then?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because there's 2. Yeah. There's 2 extra of them running around. 3 if you count the one in the cell.
Yep. Wow. Obviously, there's a defect or something with that one. So
if he's a reason why he's under observation.
Right.
And then what the hell is that thing?
Which thing?
Middle of the right cells, the token instead of the icons.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, and then there's whatever the hell these are.
Well, I was going to say, and then there's whatever these things are.
Yeah,
the arboreal octopus, his next experiment. He will release them into the wild and see if they grow in South America.
Hate that.
Yeah.
Because, making an octopus that can survive out of water and live in the trees, that would be great for science, right?
Sure.
Because that's what we need.
Because science! So you guys get 10 experience.
Well, yeah, we didn't get much accomplished. We just killed a whole bunch of things.
You got your foot in the door, and everything came to you.
Yeah, and we struggled.
Each round, things were moving closer and closer on the alarm, because that whole tripping the alarm at the very get-go did not help.
No, not at all.
Now the next part is when you see these scientists here, the clone of Dr. Evan will totally come over and wake up his patients next. We need strong patient to smash down door. And then the security guy will say, wait a minute, isn't there a door right there we can use?
Yeah. As long as we can get it done quickly and get out of here before they get through or in or anything. So, all right. Good job.
So good job.
Guys.
I mean, you guys did stop him from getting any of the cells open, and that would have sucked for y'all.
Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah, considering the roles we were having. Jesus.
I mean, the funny thing is the two people were in this room here sleeping. They're the ones that let the dogs in the room.
Yeah. Other than 3 of us out of 4 sleeping at some point, that we did okay.
Not bad at all, seeing as each one of the Dr. Lin, nurses have one of those guns. Yeah. Which, by the way, you can always pick one up.
Also, I wasn't sleeping. I was just stuck.
Just paralyzed.
Right.
What's the worst that happens when you're paralyzed for 3 rounds?
Which was definitely shorter than somebody else's out of commission period time frame.
Yeah.
Somebody did literally take a nap for quite some time.
But on the plus side, while he was out, he wasn't aware of what's going on around him. So he didn't know the failed medicine check.
Oh, man.
Well, at least I'm good at doing my job, so I'll say that.
What, sleeping? I think we need to have you checked for narcolepsy or something.
I don't know. It seems every time I'm up, more enemies die.
I mean, 2 missions, a guy falls asleep out of the 2 missions, and you never hear the end of it.
Exactly. I mean, that's narcolepsy right there. So.
Meanwhile, the camera pans over to Evan's character, where Dante is having a beautiful penthouse level restaurant meal with his girlfriend, wearing an amazing gown with jewelry, and being served this beautiful, delicate food, and enjoying the champagne that's actual, real champagne and not synthetic champagne.
We're getting the shit beat out of us.
As she's just like, wasn't your group sent out on a mission? I thought the Dōshin were supposed to perform today. And he's just like, but I'm with you, baby. And they clink their glasses, and that's where the camera goes dark.
Yeah, at least y'all showed up. So, even if you were sleeping through parts of the fight.
I can't wait to see the doctor so I can shoot off their foot.
Can't wait until we have Evan next time.
I mean, I have hamstrings shot for a reason, so
Oh, yeah.
It's okay.
No, hamstrings.
He can clone himself a new one.
Because that is a guaranteed strain their asses at some point through the fight.
Yep, basically bleeding out from the exhaustion.
Yeah, I was saving to use that against the doc.
I mean, and don't forget, there is always the option to pick up one of those knockout guns and use that on the doc, too. So monologuing.
Well, the shotguns have stun rounds, too, so.
Yep, they do.
Yeah, but the other's paralyzed, I don't know, 3? Yeah.
And, of course, somebody is totally saying, can someone mechanics my shotgun?
It's probably going to be me.
Yeah.
Be like, I need to field strip this shotgun right now and find out what the hell went wrong in the selector device. It double fed 2 rounds and they decided not to cooperate.
They said add electronics to weapons. Make it better, they said.
Yeah.
now you have to have a fucking degree to fix it in the field.
This is why you don't use explosive rounds in an auto-loading weapon. Just in case.
It's called an autocannon, but...
Yep.
Everybody loves them autocannons.
10 XP, I don't know where to put that yet. All right.
10 XP, just enough to give you a taste and not actually quench your thirst.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean. I had
talent.
10 from before, so now I have 20.
There you go. That's some good skill upgrades and or a talent.
Oh, I only buy talent at this point. Screw skill upgrade.
Better dice make a difference. But all right, we will see you all next time.
I mean, I've already invested 3 into my ranged attacks, so I think I'm good there.
I mean, you've done pretty good shooting when you're shooting. I mean,
yeah, I just need to actually stay awake. That's my main issue.
Exactly.
I mean, you did get hit pretty hard and pretty bad at the very get-go.
Yeah, next time I'm just gonna let the other party members, take the hits.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring stims next time. We're gonna be pumping your shit full of stuff.
Honestly, I'm thinking about getting some genetics or cybernetics or shit that help me with my strain at this point.
Yeah,
because
what's that shit that gives you 10 or something strain or something like that, immediately, but then you crash like a mad dog.
The drugs, yeah. Totally do the Fallout thing and just get your inhaler and huff right before fight. Boom.
Yeah,
exactly.
Oh wait, David, have you finished the Fallout series?
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, so we can talk about stories. Oh yeah, so I think the chem change with the ghoul was actually pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, because it's not fiction breaking. It just means that it delays the the equivalent of ghoul Alzheimer's, because once they turn feral, because they're just animal ghoul, not cognitive ghoul.
Yep, it doesn't destroy glowing ones either, because glowing ones is just extra radiation. So
yeah. Yeah, I mean it's not canon breaking at all, and it totally makes sense that in the Fallout universe, hundreds of years, people would have been working for a cure to help keep ghouls from going feral. Because I did like the chicken thing. Feral ghoul can't say no to a chicken.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
That's now canon, so I'm sure in one of the games. Oh, did you hear about what they did with Fallout 4?
Yeah, they updated it. I saw the update. It was complete fucking bullshit, and it broke my 500 modded playlist.
Oh, but they took out the ending, because remember before they had 5 different endings depending on which faction you supported. There's now only
5.
Yeah, depending on which faction you backed.
Institute, Brotherhood, Railroad, Minutemen. Oh, what am I missing?
Yeah, there was a 5th ending, at least when the game first came out.
Yeah, I don't remember. Like I said, I know I played it, but I don't have it in my Steam for some reason.
Well, because the how the show is, the only endings that are now viable and lore friendly are Brotherhood of Steel and Minutemen, but the most likely ending is Minutemen. Yeah, because the thing is, the Purdue has to be around for it to be in the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, so and the thing is, if you join the Railroad or the Institute,
two faction endings. I don't know which ones. I'm guessing, just like you said, the Minutemen and Brotherhood, because the Minutemen doesn't trump the Brotherhood. They
don't trump really any of the faction. They just care about defending the population of the Commonwealth. That's about it.
They're the good guy answer. I mean, used to be you could be Brotherhood and a good guy. Now Brotherhood are strictly douchebags.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on which chapter you're talking. Because that's the nice thing with Brotherhood. Yeah. The Brotherhood, you can pick different factions of Brotherhood, too. Because that's their workaround they've used for canon to protect it. Oh, yeah, you were working with this chapter. Totally different, ran by decent folks.
Well, yeah. I mean, are they really that bad? I mean, they're just protecting people from ghouls and other bad things. I mean...
Well, not all ghouls are evil.
No, but...
That's like...
and they were just trying to get the widget from, to keep that from people.
See, my problem with nefarious... is
because
killing people's pets at gunpoint.
But right. I just gotta say, Lucy
for the people's protection.
Lucy losing a finger and then getting it back the exact same episode was fucking hilarious to me.
Oh.
I felt like it was one of those things that totally didn't need to happen, but the fact that it did happen just made it better.
For both of them.
Yeah.
But it's a dead finger, so.
But that's why
they've done a very good job. They did confirm season 2.
Yep.
Yeah,
so
I thought the twist on the Vault was pretty good. Not gonna lie.
And I do love how in the Vault they picked
Dry Vault
characters. The whole Vault 33, 34, 31. I mean 33, 32, 31. I like the concept that they did a tri-vault.
Yeah, no, that one was new because I wasn't expecting that. And that was kind of weird in the beginning. Like, oh, they're connected to another vault. That's weird.
Yeah, so. No, my main thing was like the overseer, because in vault lore you really don't see the overseers when you're in the vault. That's kind of like been a thing, but then afterwards, and then even in Vault 4, they saw the overseer, and I'm like, why are they just meeting the overseer like it's nothing? But the explanation afterwards makes 100% complete sense why they would see the overseer.
Yep.
With the experiment and everything.
Yeah. Well, the twist on the other vault, the Vault 31, was entertaining.
Yep.
I mean,
that one I didn't see coming exactly. I mean, I knew something was up in that vault, but I wasn't anticipating that one.
Yeah, I wasn't also expecting cryo people, but it makes sense,
Like
I mean,
4.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because it literally steals like the best of each of the Fallout movies and blends it, so there's a little bit touch of everything.
Including the I gotta go save my dad quest.
Yep.
So yeah, it's like all those assholes that created all the shit. It's like they're all in suspension.
Yep.
It's like, and then that little roly robot's like, yeah, get away.
The one off his toad.
Get your needle away.
I also did like, though, how it was basically like either you go into a pod and stay asleep or you die.
Yeah. Yeah. Remember, their vault has no life support. It's only got a living brain in a jar. So there is no food. There is no water. That's your option, dude. I can't give you any choice other than that.
Right, but they had 2 vaults attached that they could feed into. So.
And who knows how much of their population
sense.
they've supplanted by slowly releasing people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you're forgetting the most important part. Vault 31 had the better mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes.
But I mean, it makes sense. Why live in a vault and die when I'm the mastermind?
Yep.
We go into suspended animation. Once everything's all done, then we come out and rule the world.
Because let's not forget, they would have 2 vaults worth of worker class. Because when you're the manager elite, what's the one thing you need? A workforce.
Right.
And
it totally makes sense. Yeah, totally made sense.
Yeah, I really do. And also I loved it how, like, the later episodes, they basically mentioned all the other vault experiments and stuff that they plan to do.
Oh, yeah, the teaser at the conference
meeting.
Yeah, it's like, maybe we just do this.
And I'm just like, no, God, why are you doing this to me? I mean, I know you did it, but still.
Yeah, I had a coworker.
It was that bit that made me think, the writers are fans of the series. Just gonna say, they're fans.
Oh no, yeah. Yeah, I had a coworker at work. She's like, I started watching. I only got through like half the first episode, first episode in that, but. She's like, I don't know anything about the stuff. It's like, am I going to get it? It's like, no, they're going to explain pretty much everything that goes on. So you'll be good. If you want to go look up some stuff, there's all kinds of history and information out there, but they're going to explain pretty much everything, so you can come into it new and not know the game. You're going to get a back and forth history of what's going on.
Yeah.
And like I told a lot of my friends, watch YouTube playthroughs. That's a great way to get the stories without having to commit yourself to 8 to 12 hours of grinding.
Yeah. But I mean, if you watch the show now, you're going to get the pretty much gist of the world. I mean, that they were pretty good at hitting the highlights of what happened and why and what's going on.
Yep.
Probably one of the better.
Although, because of the show, what do you think is the quote-unquote canon ending for Vegas now?
Oh, that's true. Because think about it, for Vegas, they're going to have to pick which faction actually won and was supported by the career.
So here's my thinking, okay, based on it, because we basically have Fallout 4's faction ending guaranteed, Minutemen, and the Brotherhood just kind of fucks off.
Yeah, because they can go back to the West Coast.
Yes, but I'm thinking what ends up happening is you end up siding with Caesar's Legion.
Ooh, the one
And
ending
then
I didn't
once
like.
Siege's Legion takes over the Hoover Dam and everything, the Brotherhood comes in, and as much as like the Caesar's Legion, they're not the Brotherhood of Steel with guns,
Yeah,
so they get wiped out. And then, so
That's true,
basically that leaves an opening playing field for the Brotherhood of Steel and any other factions like, the remnants of the NCO and whatnot to basically try to keep power.
well, one I also noticed too is the new Brotherhood flag we saw back at their base. One of my friends was pointing out the fact that it's not the true Brotherhood's colors. It's like they mixed Caesar's Legion and Brotherhood colors together. The
That's a
picture
good
of the
point.
Brotherhood, but Legion's colors.
That is
And the
also a
fact
good
that
point.
Maximus, notice how a lot of the Brotherhood.
No, the
have
name was
very-
interesting. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's not Brotherhood of Steel names. They're a lot more Legion-esque. So maybe the Brotherhood
Yeah.
kicked their ass off the bridge and then absorbed what was left of them.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
again, the Legion are douchebags and the Brotherhood have become even more douchebags as the game progresses.
Well,
It used to be before.
Maximus was definitely a douche.
Oh yeah, I mean that was totally
Well-
the least Brotherhood behavior I've ever seen.
Well, also I think the fact of like, wait, Maximus? Do you mean Titus?
Or
No.
Titus, I mean. Sorry.
His
Yeah,
sire.
Titus is the knight. Maximus is the squire.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, that's what I meant. So,
Yeah.
Titus,
No,
he was a
Titus,
total
it
douche.
surprised me because as soon as he saw Yao Guy, Titus just fucking booked it and left his squire to die. I'm like, is this really the Brotherhood of Steel? Like, what?
It's like, dude.
Well, it's the Brotherhood run by douchebags.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, did I play the games wrong or something?
In the games, the Brotherhood are like the best of the best of the American military. They gun down scientists for experimenting on prisoners in the day.
Yeah, the
let's
only
not
thing that really
forget the
compares to them is the
heroic things
Enclave.
they've done. I mean, the bad part is back east they got wiped out because they tried to keep power to the people.
Mm-hmm.
Which
But
think how
you
that
always
could have
get-
changed.
You always get douchebags, and no matter what you try, you always get a douchebag that slips through the,
Yep.
through the
All it takes is
system.
one bad apple.
Yep. Because then they start promoting people that will promote their agenda rather than oppose them or call them out. There's that horrible dictator paranoia that kicks in.
Yep.
Yeah. The only problem I had was the bags. For the it was like, really? Are they really that big? That's a little overkill.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
the guns are pretty big in Fallout.
Yeah, but that's a little big. I was like, really?
Nah, I liked the bags. They were cool.
That's like, this is that's kind of a joke, right? Because I mean, that's a little overkill big. I mean, you could put like 5 bodies in that bag.
I mean, if James's
It
theory
was-
of
it
them
was
absorbing
meant to be big
Caesar's
enough.
Legion,
To keep
But-
a person's entire inventory in Fallout.
no, but like honestly thinking, if they did take the remnants of Caesar's Legion, it would make sense why they would have squires carry big bags and be useless. It would
Well,
be
I mean-
a trial.
The
Right.
Legion
I mean-
basically beats the crap out of you to get you in shape to be worthy of,
Yeah.
being a serving member.
Yeah, I mean Caesar's Legion was pretty ruthless, so
Yeah, but you can have a reasonably big bag, not a big bag that it's like taller than you are to try to drag around. Come
the
on.
world's biggest golf bag.
Right. Come on.
Come
I don't
Caddy,
know.
come.
I would love to have a caddy like that, okay?
Wow.
A bag like that you couldn't carry because it's taller than you are? Come on.
No, that's why I have a caddy to carry it for me.
Again, it would be, to me that was, it was funny, but which is,
That's
you
the
know,
point. 'cause
it's Fallout, but I was like, that's a little extreme.
Also,
Yeah.
the freaking medicine that turned him into a ghoul.
Oh,
No.
the douchey snake oil salesman.
You shouldn't. I should have never trusted somebody out in Wasteland. And I'm like, yeah, you probably shouldn't.
No.
Like
no,
at
you should
first,
not.
I thought his foot being fixed was literally just like him being high on drugs, right? And I was gonna be like, oh, he's gonna wake up a few hours later and he's gonna realize his foot's fucked up and he's basically had a shit stolen from him, right? But nope, he's just a ghoul.
Nah, they've done a very good job with it. And I mentioned the other night in another game. So I don't know if you read the article, but Bethesda had no clue that they were working that precise on the Brotherhood armor.
Yeah, that was fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So they put special effort. The studio put special effort into making sure to duplicate the armor to as precise as possible. And
Screen
Bethesda
quality,
had no clue
yeah.
they were putting that effort into it.
Yeah, that was really good. And also love the fact that the ghoul knew the weaknesses of the T60, right? Because in the lore, the later the power armor gets, usually the shittier it is because of mass production and resources that were lacking.
Because it was the resource wars that led to the war. I mean,
yeah,
we can only
like the
afford
whole
to field
thing.
so many of these bad boys.
Yeah, I mean the U.S.'s goal was basically a squad of 6 soldiers. One of them would be power armored, and for the U.S. to do that, that's a lot of resources that are needed.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since you find out that the Enclave holds on to some of the best shit.
Yeah, exactly.
And the nice
like
thing is the end
like
of
the
it
XO2.
totally explains why the ghoul was able to disable Maximus in the suit. Remember in the small city?
Yeah.
He took him
He was a
down in
Marine.
one shot with a knife.
Well, he wore it.
Yeah, so he's just like, I know where the hydraulic line is.
He's like, y'all don't even read the manuals anymore. And then proceeded to freaking decimate them.
At this
It
point,
wasn't even a contest.
are we even sure they read?
Right.
I mean, the mere fact that in the future, why would you waste so much supplies? People are a resource, to quote some of my favorite villains.
Yeah, but that was a really good show. I enjoyed it a lot.
Yeah, I still got to do a rewatch.
They did a good job of carrying the lore, telling the story, and you weren't guessing what was going on, kind of like The Witcher, the first Witcher. You're like, wait, okay, I'm confused where I'm at the moment.
Yeah,
the one thing that I'm glad they did change. One thing I'm glad that they did change from the video games is that fusion cores last more than 2 hours in power armor.
Yep. I was joking with Kelly when we were watching that, and I'm like, yeah, I have so many suits of power armor at different places because I ran out of power. And there's
like straight up, like I don't like cheating in video games, stuff like that, right? But straight up, like I always download a mod that makes it to power cores, like almost never run out of power when they're in power armor. Because that's like loreful.
But that kind of breaks the game, though, at that point, because it's just like, ha! I live in my suit. It recycles
on one point, it does. On another point, it depends on the build you're trying to do.
True.
You know? So if we do like a stealth shooting build, like wearing power armor is like not that good for it.
Yeah, it kind of gimps your entire thing, which is good to use the power armor to get across from point A to point B, park it outside of the town, and then do your job, you know.
Yeah, I mean, my thing is that I like doing like 3 or 4 missions with the power armor and then retiring it and doing other stuff, right? So that's how I personally
If you're assaulting the bridge in 76, it doesn't matter. You still die a bunch of times, even with the power armor, with all the damn super mutants on the bridge.
I mean, that's
well,
how
I wouldn't
that
know because I'm not going
out.
to sell my soul.
I mean, the heroic last stand of the Brotherhood against the mutants, you know. That totally reminds you of the whole, this is why the Brotherhood are awesome bad motherfuckers. They died defending the dam.
Yeah.
I mean,
now the problem is
that's why the current Brotherhood is shitty.
Stole it.
Yeah. Now what really sucks is you fight your way there, dying several times, doing all this stuff, and you finally get to the building, and I couldn't freaking pick any of the locks because they were electronic, and I have more picking than electronic. So that really pissed me off. I couldn't even go inside the goddamn thing.
We don't need no bobby pins here.
Yeah, I'm like, are you kidding me? There's not a door that lets me in here somewhere. My God, bless it.
Alrighty, guys, I gotta bail.
Yeah, I need to get.
Yeah.
Gotta go get some dinner.
All right, we'll talk to y'all later. Have a good one.
See you guys later.
All right, later,
Bye.
guys.
Bye-bye.